Hello, beauties, it's your favorite pair of cheese Louise, and today we are continuing Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time we finished off the 4th main dungeon and got our 6th party member. Yes, I believe, Mike. I need you to behave today, okay? Okay, I actually need you to behave every day. Today's not that special, but I need you to behave. Okay, okay, okie dokie. All right, we saved in the middle of a slew of cutscenes, so let the cutscenes roll. I've talked enough. Take it away, game.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders.
Are Basilio and, what's his face not here?
Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
Wait, how near? Do I have to be touching it? Are you within 5 feet enough? Are you a liability being near us?
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
Oh!
Come over, you strolled. You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
Okay, but what if the king knows that we're just sparring and you're not trying to kill him?
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
I don't know if it's that ordinary
Your
looking.
pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
I was typing.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain, any ideas?
Get the brothers on horse? No. Give him a fake lance?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lands, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
You did falter,
Well,
though. You're not a
settle in.
sacrifice anymore.
It's a long story.
So the prince is alive.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabree's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Comrade, new ally Yufa. Yufa, priestess honoring her faith's truths, has become your ally.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that. With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
Yay! Mage can learn 3 skills. Yay! You wanna hit rank 7 and lock the 3rd tier for me? No. More skills can now be.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it.
No.
No, I imagine Nuris needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelio, I can never remember his name. They call him Del. I can never remember that either. Fidelio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
Do we even have requests? Oh yeah.
Hey there!
Oh my gosh, you said chuffed. I skipped it. We got that rock that old woman on the island was asking for, didn't we? She'll be chuffed, I'm sure. I had a friend in college who was really trying to make chuffed a thing. You know.
Hold on.
Most helpful.
Feeling worn out?
Yada yada yada.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
Why is everyone obsessed with my book whenever I have it? They're like, oh, this is the coolest book I've ever seen.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
Final. I mean...
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists.
Hi, Sakura. How you doing?
Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some?
I'll read you a different passage than everyone else. You get your own special passage.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
You have a wee Chaku friend who's looking for a girlfriend, also a Christian, good guy, plays a lot of anime games and Asian stuff, but is looking for a real friend, want to be his friend. Sure. Why not?
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat.
What's Discord channel name? Why don't you tell them to join my Discord server? I have links in the description and stuff. I think that would be the best way to go about it.
If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding dong, bing bong. Yay, now you gotta spend time raising stats. It seems Barden... Oh,
Here you are.
Barden sent me a thing. Barden, another character's name I keep forgetting. Great Fairy Dust, that's pretty good.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding.
Also with the weapon, though.
Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
So he's showing. Okay, I probably won't respond to anything on Discord until after stream, because you know I'm streaming.
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
Yeah, but he is anti-woke. So is that okay? We live in Japan are mostly non-woke too. Just don't be political in the Discord. That's all.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Not top 10 yet. After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Verga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Louise and saving the prince one step at a time.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
Can it be?
Just lovely.
Anyone else want to hang out with me? Just Barden? What does Hulkenberg need?
All right.
What? Press too many buttons. Oops. It didn't say a stat or anything, but the handshake indicates that you can do it, just not yet.
Just lovely.
Or like, it's not time gated. It's skill gated or whatever. Anyway.
Not finished yet?
Have you brought me a polar stone by any chance? It took some effort.
Isn't that wonderful?
Not really. They were just kind of sitting around up front. I grab all the blue things anyway. Oh, you found at least one of my stones. Now we can make a doll for my grandchild. You've saved me. No, you've saved my grandchild's life. The rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my hands.
Mission accomplished.
Passionate raps. Money! All three of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Sumptuous Magla Feast? Is that like full MP for the whole party? Divine Elixir? Yeah, from me, my son, and his wife. We all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dearie.
It isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for that throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this, huh, Louise? Hey, you, start your support chain now. Don't worry. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same.
Well,
So there's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. So, to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. So I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. But, sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you very much. Let us talk as we stroll the beach. Is this gonna pass time? It's okay if it does. I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling streets in Grand Trad, Sun Lumio Street.
Wow.
Wow,
it's nothing like it, Tria. Incredible. Oh wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If it's called Sun Lumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sun Lumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so...
No.
Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
It's okay, you're learning.
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not?
That log looks really weird. Out of the corner of my eye, it looks like stuff.
It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magla, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
You want me to censor the log? Cheezette, that log looks so weird! Do something about it!
Logs vary in shape and size, adding diversity to the environment. Embrace the unique appearance of the log, appreciating nature's quirks and imperfections. Let its weirdness stand out amidst the ordinary, deciduous tree.
Embrace the log.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I
Nod,
understand.
nod.
If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Increases my wisdom. I need that.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
And right there's a labyrinth. It's your call.
Imagine just dragged a black sense from over every time the camera shuts. I think that would make it so much worse.
We'll face danger here.
Well, rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some
would
time?
false flag
I
you.
hope the Magla isn't too strong.
But you'd better be prepared for the worst.
Yeah, ironically, I think YouTube would recognize the censor bar itself. That's like a weird... There's like weird workarounds on YouTube's like stream monitor. I know back in the day, Hachima, a HoloLive streamer, she used to review lewd art of herself, but she got away with it by putting the artwork behind like prison bars. Like, YouTube couldn't recognize it. Whew. That's some stuff.
Well,
Hey,
now,
give me
what
some
are we
Magla. Or Mag.
Let's...
Alright, what do I want to do? Should I go Barden first? What's my calendar?
What now?
Today is this. The 5th is circled. Deadline to procure Drakadios Big Bargain Day. Okay, and Saint Day is a week after that. Pricing for how people upload full music video reviews and don't get flagged when they put like typography overlay on top. Yeah. Sometimes it seems like all YouTube's auto monitoring does is all it does is flag people doing nothing wrong, and it doesn't catch the people that are deliberately doing something wrong because they deliberately work around how it catches things. And then it's funny, in order to like have YouTube like catch music being used, like, oh, you used Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. Well, in order for it to like catch that, it has to have like a video to compare it to, so there has to be like an official upload of Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. And a lot of the time those videos are hidden, but if you know what you're doing, you can find them anyway, and you could just find the official music video and use YouTube to MP3 converter, and they shot themselves in the foot so hard by doing that. What are you doing? Why do you have an icon above you?
Hello there.
Oh, hi there. Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it to your benefit. My benefit? Yes, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic, which has been passed down through the generations of chiefs. Though, to describe... I didn't mean it. To describe its power is a challenge. You have met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They've descended from a priestly lineage and share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear stormy weather. Once a day, that is. Oh, okay. Recently saw Minecraft music getting claimed by WB, and their source wasn't even the official video to say Mice on Venus. Huh. Yeah, I've had some of those. Some weird ones. I think the dumbest one was my stream of Twilight Princess got flagged because it was flagging the Sky Temple music. And it was like, here's the source, so you're copyright infringing. And it was literally just some YouTube video where a dude pretty much played Zelda music and, like, kind of poorly rapped on top of it. And, like, dude, he doesn't even own that music! Why are you flagging me for that? Or the other one, I played a boss in Genshin. And it flagged it. I'm like, what's it flagging me? And it flagged a fan mashup of two different songs in Genshin. They don't own that song. Why are you flagging me? Alright. Clear weather once a day. Clear up stormy weather? Will that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. Although, again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you if it can. Let us push limits together. That's tremendous power. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing. So I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how this will work, so I won't require payment for the first time, but next time I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marble bluefin tunas. What the heck? You're demanding so much from me. You can ask to change dungeons weather from inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit. Okay, so I get one use for free. I think that's all I need. You just realize you're spoiling yourself as someone who hasn't played past the first dungeon? A little bit. I mean, I always keep the VODs if you feel like you would want to watch later after you played this far. That's perfectly fine. Know that when you gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons and all. I forgot about the XP gain. Oh, I wonder if a good farm strat is to make inclement weather somewhere, and then you farm one of those crystals that generates enemies. When in the first boss underleveled, stopped playing like months ago. Well, I'd recommend you should pick back up. It's a great game. You got wiped. You could lower the difficulty also. I remember I started on hard mode and I decided, when it explained like, oh, enemies just like get more turns on hard mode. I was like, you know what, never mind. I'll play normal mode. Almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with powers like this on our side. Went into the boss on at level 10. Were you like skipping every fight or what? Cough.
What will you do?
Maybe later.
Sorry.
I apologize. Perhaps I was too hasty. But if there does come a time you find my power useful, speak with me again. You shall have my aid if you ask of me. Yeah, that would have been nice for that one tower.
All very nice.
Okay, no other quests. I do want to bond with Yufa as soon as possible, but I will prioritize Bardon just because he's available. What do you need again, Hulkenberg?
Alright.
I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Weird. You were speedrunning? Ah. I don't know. It is a long game, so I can understand wanting to like get through it faster, but I don't know. Numbers go up when I fight. So you bring that man soup and he changes the weather? Yes. Well, like it takes effort for him to do it, so he wants a reward. Quotation, because you're honestly just rushing through for no real reason. No, a blind speedrun, I get it. Kind of. I never done that, but that's something that Joe Sniffy talks about a lot. He likes to blind speedrun games. Alright, we'll go talk to Bardon. See, this man was accidentally becoming a tyrant last time we checked. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess, even if we backed him into a corner. Corner. I can't roll my R's well enough. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself. I convince you with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say. And what, just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Yeah. Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you. Thank you, truly.
We got a bunch of people that want our time at night. I thank you for being here. I have made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Oop. Listen, Alia. I thought it was going to be voice acted for some reason. Some here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. But this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this? I don't remember the voice I gave him before. Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Uh-oh, he doesn't have proof. It wasn't actually him. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. Uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote to decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you're the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving car.
Wait.
Stay calm, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine, however, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them. The hell slapped into them. I feel like Cheezette needs to hear that one. Cheezette, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Cheating undermines fair play and integrity. Let's promote a supportive and inclusive community where everyone abides by the rules. Respect, honesty, and sportsmanship are essential for a positive gaming environment.
Nothing on the hell slapped into them? Okay.
Am I understood?
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. Nothing about slapping or hell disappointing. They're even more scared. When they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they looked at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Luis, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. You very well may have.
But then?
But whatever should I have done instead? mean, I thought they'd understand my reason soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barton's firm resolve and deep faith in me. Rank 5.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Ooh, Commander learns 3 skills. That's good. Improves the chances of escaping from squad battle. Okay. I'd rather like restart the fight over and over and over and over than try to run away. As we've seen. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Parted with Barton, who has a grim look on his face. We have in fact seen that. I know. It happened... Yeah, was it last time? Yeah, it was last time. Oh, who wants to hang out? I need to tell him. Brigitte... Who else? Okay, Juno wants to hang out, and I feel like she's higher priority. Sorry about it. Gotta get going on her bond.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Oh, no, everyone's Scottish now. Pip pip, cheerio. It's Tuesday, ain't it? I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at, huh? Oh yes, I need to shop and say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. I say. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Briarhaven. Mind if we take the runner? Psst, by the way, Gaming Rabbit, I don't think they're here anymore. If that person that joined the Discord says anything weird or off kilter, let me know. I might not notice right away, so let me know. The air of the coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. His profile? Oh, I didn't even look. I did see the username, though. Ooh. Do you think I should just kick him? Do you think I should just ban him now? Don't imagine you'll offer anything positive. Yeah, let's just... I don't know. It also, like... It's such a weird thing to even do. It reads like a scam. I'm just, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll ban for being a suspicious or spam account. See ya! I don't trust that other person either. I'm gonna... Just gonna... Whoop! Never happened. I don't know why I even humored them. Just try to have good faith, but like, come on. I don't even have to explain it. The air of the coast stone is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Technically, the first guy was racist in a Mason, a real loss. Yeah. What could you need that we don't already have? I already read that. Oh, would you like this whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. The lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. How ironic to come into a metaphor ReFantazio stream and be like, I hate wokeness. I have a friend who hates wokeness and he needs a friend. Bruh. This game's pretty woke. In a good way. So, shall we, O Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. That crossed your mind too. Right, and hope me humoring them didn't, like, make you feel uncomfortable or anything. I don't know. But I keep, like, glancing over to the Discord, be like, did they do anything? So just put it out of my mind. Don't want to mess with it. So shall we, O Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
Uh-oh. I'm confused, but mostly just curious as to what would happen next. Resisted the urge to bait the one in Discord here being good.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. I wouldn't really want to have to settle any disputes. It's not fun. Thank you. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know? That little girl was Nydia, just like me. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Sure.
Were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Eh? Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to bust out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all. So we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress, where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. Man, that would suck to be famous, that you just can't be out without people constantly bugging you and be like, hey, I'm a big fan. I pay attention to me. Like, I don't know you. Leave me alone. Rumors so true. How fortune smiles. Phew. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I am so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? Uh-oh. My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. I should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat. As my reliable escort, Porter and Captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. Now learn more skills.
Things have gotten fun.
Reduce the mad cost of studying math, lineage. After battle, all party members recover a little MP. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! That's pretty good. It'll stack with my mage thing, my mage regen. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expenses be spared for the festival. Company Juna, she shot for a bit, then we returned home to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I keep seeing this king, and I feel like or the prince. I feel like I'm supposed to be attached to him, but they still haven't given me a reason
Speaking
to.
of which,
Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I'll let Basilio and Fidelio know we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, so as not to arouse their suspicions.
Well then. Alright then.
Oh, the armor shop specifically has a sale?
Let's go.
Also, I haven't even like equipped Juna with it, or not Juna, Yufa with anything.
What now?
I should probably give her some equipment, yeah?
Sounds like a lovely time.
And you can have... There was something good. Well, stats was 5. Oh. That's mine. Oops. I didn't notice the little E. My bad. A lot of games like this, they would just not show stuff that's equipped by other characters. It's kind of weird. I think I have a free shoe though. I took... no. The shoes are the gear. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Wait, so what does everyone else have? Alsace was 5, Alsace was 2. Prevent status, Alsace was 3. Alsace was 4. Mask. Okay. That one's equipped. How about newest? Agility, all stats plus 4, that's someone else's. Luck plus 6, all stats plus 2. Oh, that's Stroll's. Whatever, agility plus 6, I guess. So she can dodge stuff. I could reclass Juna. Dancer isn't necessarily like that great. What would I want her to be instead? I could make her a healer. That way I would have my mage healer combo, which is really good. What is Juna's stat line? It doesn't like show you when... Oh, okay, okay. So she is very magic and agility. Yeah, she'll go to tier 2 dancer when it's available, but... Welcome back. It's good to be back. Welcome back yourself. I'm mage. Yeah, I think I'll put her on the healer path. That's not healer. Where's healer? Healer is somewhere, I promise. Wait, doesn't she? Oh, she's gonna need to learn Faker. I guess I could just have her start learning it, I guess.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hey, it's the class from the other person of a race. I cannot remember the race names. Except for Parapus and Eugene.
I'll always aim higher.
Sure. Did I already learn healer on her? Is that why? Ah, that's why. And Elda? Elda, yeah. We're gonna keep Juna and Summoner for a while. Or not Juna, Yufa. Gosh dang it. We're gonna keep Yufa and Summoner for a while. Do I... Let's learn some of those Faker skills real quick.
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it.
That one's for me. Already mixing up your ladies. Well, at least I haven't mixed up Hulkenberg.
Special sale.
Special sale on what? +1. Increased strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. There's synthesis skills that cost 0 MP? No, I'm not gonna spend 40k for +1 attack. I think I put something specific on Heisme. There are synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. I mean, yeah. I assume. I haven't seen them yet. Alright, no one wants to hang out with me. Hulkenberg will not tell me what she wants. Maybe I have to be on the Gauntlet Runner. Fan, you think the Faker lineage has 0 MP synthesis skills? That makes sense since it was a Faker weapon. Does Maria want something from me? So I need to farm Tolerance.
All right then.
Where's the tolerance in this town? There it is. Over here. Somewhere. Down here? Wait. How do I get there? Up here? You had your tolerance tested, it came back negative. Negative amount of tolerance. Chief's house. Wait, gold beetle. Okay, I didn't even see it. I just saw the grab it icon while I was looking for the ladder. Oh, it's up there, it's up there.
Oh, very nice.
That is tolerance, right? This is tolerance symbol.
Oh.
Yada. Mystery lesson, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about their culture. Mystari are these people. They're the cage heads, right? I shouldn't say it like that.
Okay then.
A wise decision. Let us find somewhere quiet to talk.
I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years. Not very tolerant of you. That's why I'm improving.
What?
What do you mean? Were there other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then? Maybe I just like the eloquence. Hey, I'm level 3 eloquent. Precisely. So long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. That continuity of the bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. That's why you all want to sacrifice her? No, I see.
Well,
I didn't realize that heavy burden which she was carrying. Lady Yufa ought to know better than anyone how important it is that she fulfill her duty. 10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa has already been made a priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple.
Yeah.
They lost their lives in there, didn't they? You presume correctly. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. When I grow up, I want to sacrifice myself to the dragon god. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Ideni and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present. My tolerance improved 5 levels.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot my courage was max now. I'm so courageous, can't stop me. Well then, does this knowledge at all change your perception of the island? Perspective? Perception? Yes. Let us speak again, if you should so choose. Alright. Both Alonso and Brigitte want our attention. You know how it goes. We pick pretty ladies first, as applicable. She isn't even the Mystari with the monster obsession. Oh god, that... Imagine the monster obsessed one was like, no, you should sacrifice me. I want to be the sacrifice. No, she's not gonna sacrifice. I want to be. This will unlock tier 2 merchant or something, I think.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. When I grow up, I'm going to volunteer as tribute. You know, I need to actually watch the other Hunger Game movies. I only saw the first one. I could also read the books instead, but I don't know. My book queue is pretty long. It's faster to go through movies. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. Brother, I'm already doing it. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed... I thought that said shove for a second. I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve. Really? I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
About that.
Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? What? Who doesn't have a couple killers after them, huh? That's just life. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backward. People are not so clever that they would abandon their convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
AI commentary? Question mark? But if we're stuck with them, it's probably closer to gun commentary, if we're honest. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Gumtoros? The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. Kinder world, wow. I don't know why. I don't know why I read it as kinder, like German kindergarten. I heard about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world.
I
wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. Laughing, pointing him out.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Louise, for me, for a new world. Okay. If you say so. I can sense Brigitta's hoping to change the world and her deep trust in me. It's kind of messed up that we're bonding with people that they're like, I fully support you. You become our new king. When our plan is not to be the king, it's to give the kinghood to someone else. How are they gonna feel if our plan follows through and we're just like, thank you for appointing me king. My first decree is that I am not the new king and is in fact the rightful prince that is the new king. You thought he was dead, but he's back. He's the king, not me. Won't they feel betrayed? I mean, obviously we would try to spin it like, he'll do a better job than I could, and I'll help him every step of the way, but I don't know. It's messed up. Trying to imply that all the politicians are lying? No, a politician would never lie. No. That was the, that was one of the most, what do I want to say, memorable scenes, impactful even, noteworthy scenes of Oppenheimer. I'm going to spoil a little bit of Oppenheimer. Cover your ears if you care. When he's talking to President Truman, like after the deed is done, and you know the president's being all nice and friendly, and then he's like, President, I feel I have blood on my hands, and he's like, and Truman completely changes his tone, and he's like, they don't care who built the bomb, they care who dropped it, me. He's like, don't let that crybaby back in here. It's like, whoa. Okay. It's such a friendly facade. Friendly dopey even. Just turns face like that. Niter connoisseur, further widens the variety of items sold at the shop. Supply crate. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send crates with funds. Oh, okay. More money.
And then...
It says rare chance of receiving supplies, but we've gotten a good number from Barden already. This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So, I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brigitte and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. Top 11.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
How am I not top 5 already? Who is ahead of me besides Louise and like the 2 church dudes? There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
This here.
Oh, immediately. So rare. Exploits have reached my ears, and it sounds like you could use some support. Tread carefully now.
Well then.
Just lovely.
No one. Oh, Barden again. I see. Up to rank 6.
I must.
Dun.
You've come.
Are you here? Glad you're well. Personally, Sorry, forget it. Rather besides myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Bardon.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Bardon. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro lackeys at her foot.
And look.
Bardon, relax. The expression on your face is gonna scare people. Bardon, you doubt me even now? This is pitiful to watch, Bardon. You'll need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine. Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and running away. A shirk of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Bardon, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Bardon? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
Ah, about that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and the worm is now approaching. Sir Bardon said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones you built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Bardon only had you looking for a nest so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Well, we don't have a good history with those. Although I guess it was a human, not a sandworm. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Sandworm!
Whoa.
You say giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Hang on.
There is something you can do.
On the other hand...
Me? But I... No, you have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped.
True.
But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it. What is this? This is the first beast of the day.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Luis, please. Rain turned off.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. Luis, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense. I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why? You don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barton's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me. Are you? So we'll go deal with the Sandworm whenever it's convenient for you in my rank 7. Rapid Swapper halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Okay. It's not quite free, but it's better. Maybe at rank 8 it'll just be free to swap. That does remind me, I should look up F4 bond ranking. I already know who the final party member is, so I'm not worried about spoilers anymore. 10 best bonds prioritized ranked. Alright, Mors apparently gives the best stuff, then Maria, then Alonso, interesting. Then Brigitte. I don't know about Brigitte's perks. Then Juna, then Katharina, then Hulkenberg, then Heisme, then Gallica. Well, Gallica. You don't have a choice on Gallica. It happens on its own. Then Nuris. More money. Unlocks excellent archetype and good skills. Secure source of money for players. Discover the weakness of enemies is extremely useful. Oh wait, I could just like know enemy weaknesses if I bond with Alonso. Oh dang, I should do that. Okay. Just spoiling gameplay mechanics a little bit. Also, the other person wasn't even on the list, so.
Is that right then?
They didn't show Barton though. I feel like Quick Swapper is pretty useful. Potentially. I mean, I haven't used it yet, but I feel like it will be. We should be able to get there quickly with your Gauntlet Runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. Yep.
Important.
Come beat the Sandworm at your convenience.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Eloise. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. What level am I at?
What now?
45. Juno wants to hang out, and Alonso wants to hang out. If Alonso... I just read a list that said I should prioritize Alonso. So I will. Sandworm is level 65, just to give you fair warning. Oh, okay. Some bosses are like way higher level though. Like I think the last boss I fought was like level 55 or something. I feel like if it's like an exceptionally difficult fight, then it'll be like it won't unlock until I'm at a certain point in the game anyway, where I've already done that tier of fight-ish. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully, I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Are you planning to kill him? Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
Well.
I just want to rub his face in the dirt. But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and crawl out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course. Sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm...
We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our new neighbors. But before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Get it? Fruition? Bear fruit? It fruititions? It fruitions? Fruit probably is the root of fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Louise.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me. Can I know enemy weaknesses now?
All I have left in this world.
Dang it. I guess that's useful. I just put someone on Faker.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, it's September 1st.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Alright then.
So that's the day before my birthday. Should I get through that Juna support before I go traveling?
What now?
Okay, I've decided we will... It takes 2 days. We'll leave on for that side quest thing on Arbor's Day on the 3rd, because I don't want to be in a dungeon on my birthday.
That's how you want to play it.
Do I have any other quests or anything?
What now?
Nothing with a deadline, at least. Try to raise my tolerance a little more. If I'm lucky, I can hang out with Maria tomorrow. Hi, it's Basilio. You neither, that's why I always request off work on your birthday? Yeah, I do too.
That's the way.
Overly nice.
Oh. Really?
Tolerance.
Okay then. I shall tell you.
There's significance in Lady Yufa being the first priestess born from the chieftain's bloodline in 100 years. We felt that destiny was surely at work, but we were consumed by our own anxiety, so we sealed her fate by encouraging that destiny to manifest as a sacrifice. By misinterpreting our history, we nearly destroyed everything. No amount of regret can absolve us of our error. You were right all along. I'm so tolerant, because they told me I was right, and they were wrong.
Thank you.
You're traveling to Montario, yes? While you're there, I ask that you treat Mystari and other regions with the same kindness you've given to us. They are people whose hearts have been trampled by the Sanctus Church. I would be much obliged if you would aid them as you have aided us. Alright. Wait, are there any other exclamation marks I need to get rid of? No, okay, we're good.
Hey.
Let's go. I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing to get us Brilhaven. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Eek!
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty's bound to impress. What the heck? What? She got babified. Babyified. It's different. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. What do you mean you don't? I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What? What is it? Is there something on my face? Is that like a power their tribe has or something? Please explain. Also, how dumb is our character to not, like, recognize her features? Like, she had her clothes.
No.
I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is befitting for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it toward the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving crooner? Crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly Labour Festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Lawyer, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you idiot know how to do.
Come now.
Murders, please. There is no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does. Oh.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't.
Hold on.
Who was that?
So...
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but Grad's only won through hard work and skill.
Right.
She's no match for the songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all. And she'll have no choice but to get it through a thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Well, I'm gonna try to not put her on back row until she gains full experience. More skills can now be inherited, and that's
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this performance the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, we're just not gonna explain baby mode, huh? That's not important.
Well then.
Why would you need to know something like that? Oh, Alonso wants to hang out during the day, huh? That is perfect. Alright, Alonso, I'll hang out on my birthday with you. Helping you get revenge for your dead mom. It is still kind of work, but... bleh. Oh,
Greetings.
Oh, well, Matt. What are you up to? I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. Oh, what was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your gods to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Huh? Not discomforting, discomforting. Cheezette. Cheezette. Define discomfort. Discomfiting. Would help if I spelled it correctly. Discomfiting.
Discomforting means causing unease, making someone feel uncomfortable or anxious. It describes a situation or behavior that disrupts one's peace of mind or sense of well-being.
Not discomforting? Discomforting? Explain.
Discomforting and discomforting are similar, both describing feelings of unease or discomfort. While discomforting emphasizes physical discomfort, discomforting typically refers to unsettling someone emotionally or mentally. The difference lies in the focus of the discomfort.
Huh! Did not know that. Okay. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villages still respect you. I'd assumed... Also, I guess I don't know that's true, but that seems correct enough that I'll take Cheezette's word for it. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you have no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You are a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How would you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those dastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
It sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? I don't know, it's a common phrase. Cover yourself.
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonzo. Oh, you remember? I don't, but it's pretty obvious given the choices. Well, that's all in the past now. I mean, I do remember the scene, I just don't remember him saying that specifically. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. Haha, you hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you and what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet.
But...
what are you going to do now? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a lie and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king, who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll put the world over the world's eyes, and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Significantly reduce man costs. Yeah, that's nice. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Alright, the night of my birthday. Juna doesn't want to hang out anymore. We have to leave tomorrow. Heisme wants to hang out. But not today. Okay, so Heisme will hang out on the boat, I guess? Or on the ship? Or that doesn't make sense for it to be like while we're traveling. Maybe it's just time gated. But like it's telling me that I have the social stats. Or some such. I guess I gotta improve my tolerance.
Say there.
That's the wrong button.
Alright then. Let's go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Tolerance. Oh, my lamp is flickering a little bit. Like, it's not turning off like I've had problems with, but it is... Oh, now it turns off. Lamp. Lamp. Ah. Is it finally on its last limbs? Last legs? Does this mean you'll get a new book? Oh yeah, I should get a new book, huh? Because I have a new party member.
Really?
I don't know if I'll read it during this trip. If party members want to bond up instead, I'd probably prioritize that. Now let's do her for a while.
Alright.
Oh, no new dialogue. Full points though. Still a ways away on my tolerance. I think another like 2 sessions of improving it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Letter and package from
Here you
Marlon.
are.
Panacea. I don't know what that does.
Well then.
Alright, no one wants to hang out, right? Perfect. The work of professionals, ha! Alright, so I should probably change the weather.
Let's go.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
Yeah, this place. Make it nice.
Will that be all? Now then.
Thank you. Time to travel.
Alright then.
Let's go.
There's a button
Looks
I
like
can...
everyone's here.
There's different ways to get here that are faster, but... Blah. So many menu buttons in this game. We're going over here, baby!
We might fill a request there.
I should very much like to...
It's your call.
going, we're going, we're going. You don't need to keep yapping about it.
Can you hear me?
There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Praying at the altar. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP. Okay.
What to pick?
Oh, Hazme wants to hang out, though. Is he gonna spread his son's ashes while we're traveling? In the ocean? Got some new receipts. Almighty Golden Stew is the one, or no? Which one did he want to change the weather? Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns for all allies. Well, that's insanely good. Increase physical attack power 1 time for all allies. What does this take? Limp goldfish, mellow milk, Lumabee. Does anything else use limp goldfish? Fully restores HP for all allies. But it's so good. Like this is a final boss or challenge battle item to whip out. Screw it, I'm gonna make 3. I can get more limp goldfish. Maybe.
All good.
This is a very good island recipe. I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Means you need to buy bait. I will. I forget which bait gives me the limp goldfish. It's less the buying bait, more the spending time fishing. Perhaps that is why people prefer foods that cause them blah blah blah. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time.
May I?
You only need a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes the most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. Eh? It's like if putting too much pepper in your food would kill you. Which, I mean, I guess eating pure pepper in large quantities can kill you. Too much of any food can kill you. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Louise, let us cast it together. Muramata Imal Renaxio. Me too. I also say those words. This stew, it smells so fragrant, and its flavors have so many layers.
What this is?
This is Almighty Golden Stew. This Almighty Golden Stew is a secret recipe of the Mistari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Alright, we're at Heisme Bond 8, I think. And Hulkenberg Bond 8. Okay. Well, I know how we're spending these 2 days. I didn't even know I could get up here. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? Oh. If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do?
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. Buy it from Silento, located Northwest Berg Island. Goldfish. Okay, that's good. I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me.
I ate him. Sorry.
But the urn itself, I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe.
Oh.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
I guess that's sweet. I don't know about wearing your dead child's bones around your neck.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Pendants and keepsakes made from the ashes of loved ones is fairly common. I guess I've never heard of it, like being a pendant. I mean, I have my cat's ashes. I keep them in a little box with a picture of her on it. I guess. Just, this is news to me. It's caught me off guard. Don't make me cry.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
Aww. He's big.
Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof
You're killing the
hermit,
mood!
Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Thief learns 4 skills. Greatly increasing Heismay's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Grand Fantasy Heismay is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I still don't know what that means.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
So we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, people of the Ujif tribe now support me.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the Prismatic Sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, blading its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be darned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Louise?
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
Well, I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Huh? Now you've lost me. It does. I want to scream right now.
But...
Juno, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, is this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well then, I must oblige. But this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. You found wisdom.
Alright.
Hello.
Here, I've captured the moment on paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I may say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Give me that bug.
Alright then.
Oh, Hulkenberg wants to bond up at night too? Alright, what a busy day. We'll do it. I don't need to teleport to her, she's right here.
Well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Louise. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before with the thrust.
Say.
Louise, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Mind you take time to hear it? Of course.
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power.
She's wearing a onesie. It looks silly when she doesn't have all of her clothes on.
We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I got distracted. My stream preview is buffering. Well, the stream itself seems fine. It's just stream previews being weird. Right? Wait for that to go through. Yeah, the stream seems fine. Interesting. Anyway, back into it.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Still don't know what that is.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Wow. All of them? Top 10, baby! Actually, last one was top 10. But I'm not even number 10. I'm top 10, baby! Yeah.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
They're weak to electricity!
Electricity and slash.
Let's go. Hold up. Let's do this together.
Die. Die so much.
Roar! Stay sharp.
Given my strength will be needed.
Here I go! For victory!
Die even more.
Hold nothing back. Heed me.
The enemy continues to appear.
Ah, do not use electricity on this one.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
set
opening,
for
Captain.
souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Oh.
Don't underestimate me. Come on, follow me.
Pre-juggling. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Alright.
Moving to the front. This is just what I need.
Victor's Roguery, chance to inflict and forget. They cost 69 MP? Turn icons added or removed at random? What the heck? That's... Why would I do that?
This might be too much.
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
Oh right, she has wind knives.
For all that we strive for. I see you.
She has a wind spear, even though I could have sworn I gave her an electric spear. Whatever. I guess I auto-equipped and it changed.
Come forth, royal soul.
Anyway, this thing isn't dying as much as it should. Oh right, I don't want to have a mask on her anymore if she's not a dancer.
I've done it.
Appreciated. See you.
Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's a pick?
No courage, Stroll.
What now?
I also didn't inherit any skills because I'm a noodle. Juna, no more mask. You can instead have luck +6. I don't know. My party is Hulkenberg, Juna, Upa. I'm gonna swap in Heisme. Heisme's awesome. As prone as I am to having myself and all girl party members in any given RPG, Heisme is too awesome. I can't not have him. I mean, I might not have him when we get our next party member, just for the sake of spreading EXP. Alright. Juna, as a faker, you are allowed to have 3 skills. Medium fire damage to 1 enemy, heavy fire damage to all enemies. Single target. You can have Hama. Wait. Success rate skills that inflict stats elements. Cover medium amount of casters MP every turn. Restores more if archetypes in the same lineage are present. Okay. Well, all of her damage is going to come from her inheritances. So I should probably inherit something else so I can... Ooh, I could... Does Thief learn Mudo right away? It does not. Seeker, perhaps? Gain that wind? Sure, go ahead and study Seeker.
This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Wait,
oh.
Archetypes are recolored based on who's the one summoning
I've
them.
learned a new skill.
I just noticed that. All of hers are orange. Go ahead and learn some wind.
All right.
It's low power, but you know, you hit the weakness. That's what's important. Yufa has very expensive skills. 10% HP recover over the course, like 30% HP over the course of 3 turns is not great. That's mostly there to cure status. I could make her not be a summoner. I could make her a mage and I could be healer. I could make her a healer. Well, I'm a dang wizard, so I'm losing out if I go down.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah, it's healer time.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So you can actually inherit some skills and not consume so much MP every single turn.
I've acquired a new ability.
I'm gonna swap you. I'm also gonna have you learn some other classes so you can inherit those skills. Like the mage, you get fire from that.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
I feel new power.
Not gonna
surging
change.
within
I'm
me.
also gonna have you learn the Seeker.
This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
I've
Thank you,
acquired
thank
a new
you.
ability.
Don't reclass. Now you can inherit some skills. You got 3 slots. Oh, you can't keep your summoner skills. That sucks. I guess that makes only the summoner can summon, but like they're so expensive. It's just kind of off the table until she gets more inheritance slots. Learn something else for elemental coverage. Man, why can't Thief learn Mudo before the slash? Perfect punch. I don't think she's much of a puncher.
All right. All right.
That's fine for now, I guess. Should I just learn a bunch of skills? He did give me some items. Wait, let me... Give me some hero's fruit. Become a better mage.
I feel new power surging within me.
Even better than that.
I've acquired a new ability.
Oh, that was the wrong class to give that to. Oops.
It seems I've grown.
Yeah. That's good. If in this dungeon, if I find one of those crystals that respawns enemies, I think I might change everyone's classes to like a tier 1 and I'll just farm enemies for a bit. And they can just like get class experience. You don't need anything else from Seeker. But I could just inherit a bunch of classes. Like, I have inherited every class available to me. What if I let Yufa inherit every class available to her? They're not that expensive. I mean, they run about 1,000 each. Mostly. Well, okay. Everyone can inherit Warrior and Thief and Knight because they're very cheap. Because I have Bond 10.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Commander's like really expensive.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really wish I could skip this.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It seems I've grown.
Okay, Moore's not giving me more stuff. Ironically. Given his name. Stroll can learn Thieves.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I need to learn Summoner. Oh, I haven't started the Bond yet, so I can't inherit it. I learned Dancer, though.
I see. This, all right?
Uh-huh.
I'm counting.
Of course.
To greater heights.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
You know, nice proclamation on a dodge tank would actually be kind of funny.
Steady effort.
If he learns all of his ninja skills, then he like most attacks just miss him.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
Commander's real expansive. Baker's kind of expensive too, and Merchant's kind of expensive. Brawler's not too expensive. Should I have them all learn Brawler? Oh, these guys all have anyway. Alright, Brawler gets added.
Right.
So anyone can punch if they need to.
Steady effort is key.
I see. This, all right?
Juno Brawler is kind of funny.
I'm counting.
Of course.
She's not built for it. So hitting rank 20 in a class gives you a permanent stat boost, so it is like it's beneficial for everyone to learn every class. So there will be some grinding at some point.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I knew I could do it.
I I see. This, all right?
Brain is off. Brain is off for this.
I'm counting.
Of course.
It does remind me of, like, most days I keep leaving my phone in my room. I was going to grab my phone if that wasn't obvious.
Oh.
I'll always aim higher.
You also... Nope. Also, do you want to learn Mage? Mage is pretty cheap.
This, all right?
I'm
I've learned a new skill.
Gunner is kind of cheap, not that cheap. We'll leave Gunner out for now.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I didn't get any more XP items, did I? I did all this, and I didn't even get the items. Oh well. Oh, there's some.
I've acquired a new ability.
He heard me. Maybe he did, and I was just meshing through all of it. How many do I have? 14. Who do I want to learn things? Yufa, if you're gonna be a healer... Well, she has the Medi. That's all she really needs to be a good healer. Alright, so rather than die, we'll have electric. Highest Maze on the field. Poison Shot, Lurking Nightblade. For now. No, wait, we have Adamant Nightblade now, so we don't need this. So you can cover... Light and Wind. And Juna is currently a faker, and she's not covering much of anything. Okay, also went Light and Wind. Okay, not everyone needs Light and Wind. We do need some more ice. Oh, but she's not mage stuff. So I'll take wind off of you, make you have Blizz. And you know what? Maybe instead of light, we'll let you punch things as needed. Where are the punch skills? He has Brawler. Perfect Punch, there it is.
All right.
I guess characters in the backline should also make sure they have all their skills that they need. Icy Strike, and... Do I not have Fiery Strike as well? Fiery Strike. Yes, those are good. And Stroll! You exist still. I'm sorry, I've been ignoring you a little bit. He's trying to hit rank 10 General so that he can become a Samurai. We'll keep those on the back burner. But we can give him a Fiery Strike as well. Okay. Distracted. Amber Stew. Increase physical attack power 1 time for all allies. So it's a charge for all allies? That'll just make fun.
All good.
Alright, we already saw one of Yufa's cooking scenes. We don't need to see any more. Now, you want to raise my wisdom?
Alright then.
My wisehood? My wiseliness? Or no, that's imagination. Wisdom is the magnifying glass. Imagination is good too. I'm curious about the book. Ah, no. Oh, no new book. Maybe I have to start their bond first.
Well, no, but then, actually...
Yeah, let's hang out.
I'm very happy.
I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? It's fun, mostly. Meditating is fun! Yeah, so that's not the word I would use. I'm seeing a whole new world. It's a whole new world we live in! Sorry. Pokemon brain. It's like I'm seeing a whole new world almost. A world you may even live in someday, if you can master seeing it. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time, when I saw my ideal self in the future, I was dead because I had been sacrificed. However, I almost know the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Louise and bring peace.
I too will.
I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You're pretty calm and rational about it. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether.
I realized.
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I know you're the best person for that particular task.
Oh, you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry. We're supposed to be meditating and yet I've done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. What do you mean?
Hey.
I think you're just as much a part of... just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. But I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
Alright.
Woo! 6 imagination, baby! Wait, my eloquence is urbane? What does that mean? Cheezette, what does urbane mean? Define urbane.
Urbane describes someone sophisticated, polished, and courteous in social situations. It reflects a refined and elegant demeanor, often associated with city life and cosmopolitan culture.
Okay. And define erudite. No. Wow. How'd I type that so wrong? I mixed the I and the U. Erudite.
Erudite refers to someone highly knowledgeable, well-educated, and intelligent in various subjects. An erudite individual demonstrates deep learning and scholarly expertise, often sharing their wisdom through insightful discussions and teachings.
Okay. Continue to meditate with Yufa for a while.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Ateni said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right.
Good. I wasn't even gonna think about opening treasure chests. Like, I wasn't gonna think about not opening treasure chests, rather. They were there, I was gonna open them. Without thinking. Yay, this is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that. Oh, I must apologize for being such a great bud in line, Yufa.
Huh?
Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Louise, lead the way. I'm leading. Oh, there's a thing for Nurse here.
So, hey.
What is my formation again? Party. Hulkenberg and Heinz may live in the front. Stroll should also live in the front. I'm a mage. I don't know what Faker's supposed to do, but she's a Faker now. I could keep her on Dancer, but I wanted to learn her new thing. What is my progress on this? Oh, sorry, I have to check here. 23 out of 25. Wait, does that include my teammates learning stuff? Hold on.
What now?
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It has to include my teammates. Okay, so if I just learn 2 more classes on people.
I see this, all right? Of course.
Actually, I should probably learn Gunner on a physical attacker like Hulkenberg or Stroll.
I must.
It seems I've grown.
There you go.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
It's worth.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Naming some stuff. Ba-da-da. So that means I can now do that, yeah? Wait, no? What? Oh, I need to unlock new archetype. Okay, so it's not me specifically learning 25. It's basically 25 different classes having been studied. So I need to unlock new classes to okay. I misunderstood. Let me save. Rotate.
Okay then. Let's go.
It sure is loading.
Please take care.
Must run down first corridor I see.
Leave it to me.
Must check corridors for crawl spaces.
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
It must be done. Hello.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magla shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend to the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magla. Lances and swords have little effect on that kind.
Let's check.
We encountered skeletal forces in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way, with light and fire? It will be a grueling trial. Lady Yufa, please be cautious. It won't be that grueling, will it? Wait, there's a whole... Wow, I check every side path except the one that actually goes somewhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Our enemies have discovered
Come on.
Okay, they are actual enemies that need to be fought. These were... The other ones of these were weak to electric, I think. And they have wind. Don't know why they're listed separate. They have the same skills and all that. Same species name. Same weaknesses, I assume.
I won't hold back.
Do a fire.
A tough one.
Let us witness our strength. This doesn't fit ninja.
Electric on you.
You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest power.
Lightning, keep it
Remain
up,
focused.
you
Even
both.
bright lives can still win.
I'll show you.
Light.
Purify. All right. See the floors, please. Only one left.
Let's go.
Finish them off. Lightning.
Good stuff.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
That
if I
was
say so
nothing.
myself. Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to use this power
A
wisely.
new ability.
Alright, I don't know what the level those guys were, so I should probably get rid of this. Ah!
Brace yourselves.
I didn't see him. He stabbed through the thing. Ow. Okay.
They're going for Heisme while he's anxious.
Alright.
They've got your defenses down.
Consider... No. Are they not all weak to light?
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Be
That's your
my
opening,
ninja.
Captain. You hit their weakness. Nice
Even my
move,
strength will
Heisme.
be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah. You
Don't
hit their
underestimate.
weakness. I call upon a royal soul. No one here fights alone. I think not. This is just what I need. Purified. Hitting the
They're gonna
final
also be weak to light, right?
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
I'm gonna pop one of these,
My
though.
power.
Now accept your fate.
You're also weak to punches? Yeah.
Only two
I shall
enemies
see.
left.
Here I go.
Stay sharp.
I shall purify
Use the that one.
I'm
That's how
capable
you do
too.
it. It was really
Ouch.
Someone help her? Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold
Don't
back.
let up now, Juna.
Alright, well that was sketchy. I need to heal.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Scary.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Superior Mossy artifact. Oh, I forgot to Go to the church and purify stuff, whatever.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I see the icon. Oh, it's around the corner, I see. Ow! Okay. So...
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
I mean, I get the rewards for it.
Come and get
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
All right. How's that?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on.
Gosh, dang it!
Coming.
Jonah's anxious and they're out for her blood.
A blunder.
Consider stopping.
They blocked your defenses. Light. You hit their weakness. That's your
Ninja.
opening, Captain.
Smash!
You hit their weakness.
Don't I have an AoE light?
Everyone is on victory.
Yes.
You can do this.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Even like
I'll show you. Light. Power. Keep it up, Juna.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Wizard. Flare.
Only 2
Face
enemies
me.
left. Stay sharp.
Destra plus one. A halfway decent result.
I mean, I can't get a perfect bonus anyway, but I can stop them from hitting me.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Even I had more to
I
learn.
knew I could do it.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Scary.
Good job, everyone.
Am I not supposed to, like, be here yet? I
Let's
cleared
stash
the
that
weather and
somewhere safe.
everything. Oh, it's one of those.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Ow. Okay, weak skellies.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
I mean, I can say you're in front weak skellies.
How's that?
Oh, too close. No, 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 don't hit that one.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Cat.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I think we maybe farm this for a little bit.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Ow.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's push through. Cat.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Okay, there's two spawning.
Cat. All right. How's that? Cat.
Hit him where it hurts.
It's fine.
Come on.
I live here.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Cat.
Mage is good for this too, because you don't even have to think about where they are. You just sit here and spam the button.
That works like a charm.
Let's push through. Cat.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. Cat.
Where it hurts.
What now?
Alright, what do I got? I got a couple leaps of light. Let me give that to my faker. Okay, rank 10 is all we needed from that, right? Give it to my healer.
I feel new power surging within me.
Oops.
It seems I've grown.
I mean... this is how we farm. Ow.
Come on, Cat. Let's push through.
It's for the archetype XP. I don't even want real XP. I'll take money though. Lol. You can spawn behind me, but you can't win. Are they like less prone to like try to attack me if they're off screen?
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Do it again. Come on. Let's push through.
Ow. Sometimes they break through. If their timing is lucky enough. Ow. Or if they're an archer. Ow. Ow. Stop.
That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Nice job.
Come on.
That worked out.
All right.
It's
How's
fine.
that?
Bruh.
There's an end to that.
Oh, I destroyed one. Dang it.
Do it again.
Come on.
I mean, if I could go up a couple levels, it would make it so I don't have to engage in battle with a lot of enemies.
Come on.
Good job.
Sure. Also,
What now?
have I gotten any more? I've gotten one.
How's that?
Does Faker have a second tier? I don't even know. Alright, that's enough of this one.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
It's good to just grind a little bit, you know.
Find. Add it to the collection. Yep, we're safe here.
Ooh, that is a red enemy. Probably weak to shots.
All right.
Good thing it only aggroes on me and not on Yufa.
No problem.
Oh. Okay, they're a yellow enemy. Game live.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, we've killed them before.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Fire.
Just hit you with some neutral
To the
damage.
rear, ninja! Fall!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
I shall do my best.
Here I go. Rise. So beautiful.
Oops.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Try hitting them with something else.
I see.
Behold this power.
Yeah, don't do that.
Raging fire.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Burn.
Not stunned. Ow.
Ninja!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is counting healer.
Yeah, I mean, kill it with fire.
This faker. They sure don't give up easy.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
Most pragmatic thing to do, I think. Maybe.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Bump, bump, bump.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Upstairs. Would we
Here.
want to go upstairs? Okay, lots of fenced off things. Oh, but there's a hole.
I bet there's treasure around here. Come say treasure.
How's that?
Alright, chill.
Come on.
Expect no quarter! Apologies. Would you finish
Let's go.
it?
Light. Let's finish this.
Ooh, Heismate does a bunch of initiation damage.
I can do this. I shall purify you. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Strike attacks. Smash him up.
I mean, just finish him off.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, I forgot to AoE light.
I need confidence.
Be careful. More of that.
That's the end of it. I hope.
One can only hope.
Alright. What a find!
Player restores 1 ally's HP. That's not bad.
Come say hello, treasure. Yep, we're safe here. I think there's treasure nearby.
Alright. Found that, I guess. And what of this other
Would
direction?
sure be a
Usually, games would indicate the story or where you entered the room.
Whoa.
Oh.
Mossy pillar. Found a strangely shaped pedal. It radiates mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
Wonder, this gotta be one of those relics. Yada yada. Well, that's good, at least.
as long as we're careful,
Oh,
I think we'll be fine with these.
I'm just gonna initiate.
Be ready. Here we come. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Come forth, royal soul.
I need.
You hit their weakness. Nice healer.
This behold this power.
I really should have like a remove debuffs on party skill on someone. Because when the enemy spams like stat down, it's kind of tough. Alright, chill.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Take my fullest power.
Let it burn. Heisman, this is your attack power down. Raging fire.
Alright, I think it's gonna take 3 turns then.
Oh, power of kings.
I pray you're ready.
Good, good.
That's it. Dodge, Juna. Juna,
Sorry, my mistake.
Vitus power. Fire! It's still up?
Heisman,
Face
your
me.
attack power's down. You hit their weakness.
Oh, come on, you die this turn.
Give me
You're dead.
strength. Watch me.
Quit consuming so much MP. Now I have to farm it back.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Alright, how's that?
Hit it where it hurts.
Let's push through!
Oh, jeez.
Perfect opportunity. Press forward.
I'm right here.
Oh my...
This won't stop us.
Too slow.
Haha, get wrecked.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
This
I feel
is.
sick.
The captain's sickened.
Cool.
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's
Now
it,
accept
Captain.
your fate. Parry.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Healer.
move,
I shall purify you.
Heisman. You hit their weakness. Purified. You hit their weakness.
Wizard!
Don't let him down, Juna.
Roar!
You got him. Nice going, Captain.
Ninja.
It'd be nice if I could have done AoE, but everyone's all poisoned.
One map.
Or they're all
How could I be
sick.
consumed by? I can do this.
Lightning! Boom! I'll
give
this is just what I need! He can't fight at full power like that. A bit
Careful.
much,
actually.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
I see.
I call upon a royal soul!
The light is
Wind
neutral,
isn't
right?
working. Try light with something else.
Ow.
You but sicken.
Let's go.
You're sickening.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And that's worth like nothing.
Come on.
There's an end to that.
What now?
People with malady can't be healed. Okay.
They found us. Look alive.
Surprise.
They've noticed us.
But they just explode. I don't even have to engage with them. As long as I'm keeping my eye on the minimap. Ooh, what's this? There's a lever. We're going backwards.
Oh there!
Past this point, the influence of Magna becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long and pray for your success in this trial. Okay. There's a griffin. Ooh, you I want.
We're spotted. Laser ready.
Incredible. This power feels alive.
Let's go.
One down in one fell swoop.
By this power. Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Too much,
Win
perhaps?
resolves. Let's blow them away.
As long as I don't use electricity on it.
Take my fullest power. Let all be dispersed.
This is just what I need.
I guess if her weapon is wind, I don't need wind in her coverage, huh?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've done it.
What now?
Juna. So instead of wind, you can cover. Something? Slash?
Alright.
Sure.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Our foes roam the area still.
Just gotta proc them so they die on their own.
Alright, how's that? Cat?
Good, good.
Sweep them with style.
This goes a lot faster if I get that initiation damage.
To the rear, now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I pray already.
Rise.
Hope.
Oops. Too much button mashing.
I'll show you by this power. Fire!
You're too stunned, you noodle.
Ninja!
You hit their weakness! Nice move,
I shall do my best.
Here I go! Fire!
I'll give.
Watch me! Racing fire! Stubborn!
Yay, gotta love that unscathed bonus.
Burn! A tough one.
Ninja!
Those souls of kings.
Oh, come on. You're dead. You're dead. Oh my god. Never mind.
You can't hit me! Captain, your attacks have been weakened. This is just what I need!
That's a bitch.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
If I say so myself.
Greater heights.
Counter, that's nice.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Come on!
Wait. Oh, it's one of the weaker ones. Wait. Stop. Ow. What? Where? Bro's hiding behind it? Lame.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Well done. The
Oops.
scourge is no more.
We found something.
Wow!
Ammo woad?
There.
Wait, did I see? Oh. Thought I saw an exclamation mark on the bottom right of me. Just seeing things.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Just trying to aggro the explodies.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
Looks like it's not safe yet. Sailor!
Let's push through!
No! Oh my gosh, it's there for like a split second.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! I can't believe this!
Who has anxiety? I don't see a status on anyone. Can you chill? Chill!
Badly hurt.
Over
Get
yet.
her some healing!
By this power. Light!
You hit their weakness!
Be
That's your
neither
opening,
timid.
Captain!
Ninja!
You hit their weakness! Nice move,
It's up to you now.
Yufa hit their weakness! Face her! Purified! You hit their weakness!
I won't hold
Now, Juna!
Flare!
My son, Ninja!
You're fine. Just take them out. Oh my god, I didn't kill any of them!
Here I go!
I shall purify. 3 more remain.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
I gotta get back on track. This'll get
Trivial.
Come on, not like this.
I'm no. You guys are nothing.
Trivial.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's
Now
your
accept
opening,
your
Captain.
fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Keep it up,
remain.
Yufa.
We're getting
I
better,
call
girl.
upon the royal soul. Purified. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
By this power.
Just make sure enough of them
But I
die.
use what I must. Ninja!
You want to steal from them.
Not much going to your name, eh?
Everyone, I can do this. I shall purify you.
Yufa hit their weakness. I can't believe this.
Ow.
This is really hurting.
Ow.
Someone help her.
I see your game.
Finesse.
Yeah, get out of
Beautiful
here.
dodge, Heisman. This is just what I need. One gun.
You're an
I knew you could do
inspiration.
it.
I'll show you.
You hit their weakness.
Now
That's
accept
opening,
your
Captain.
fate. Destruction!
SMH.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
foes roam the area.
Let's push through! Alright, let's push through!
Sheesh.
Good job, everyone.
Maybe I'm just not supposed to fight every enemy or some such. Alright, I have to squad battle this.
I, Euphausia, arrive.
Do I have an item that hits you with Pierce? No.
I wonder.
By this power!
It's just so expensive.
Ninja!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I mean, I can engage and then flee.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
I guess I can lower their defense too instead of attacking. Oops.
That's it. Yufa, your attack power is weakened. I pray you're ready. Captain, don't. Your attack has been weakened. Going for the weak spot.
Get weakened, idiot.
Ninja! Your attack power's down. Healer, let it burn.
Ow.
Yufa, your attack power's weakened. Watch me.
Do it again.
This might sting.
Fire!
Captain,
now
So now we do level to 355. It doesn't increase that much.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
It's way less of a buff than it is in
This is just what I
Persona.
need. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, it would have been better off just doing the damage instead. Ow.
By this power! A tough one!
Captain, your
Ninja!
attacks have been weakened. You hit their weakness.
Bro, how are you still alive?
The enemy still stands.
Your
Don't
attack power's
underestimate
down.
me.
I'll show you. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. I'm capable too.
Oh, give me that level 46. I feel like I'm that close to being high enough to not have to deal with these skellies.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't missing.
Ow. These ones seem good to farm though.
Oh, I think they see us.
Alright, you know what? Instead of standing in place doing my little circle, let me equip something that I want to class up.
Magic Seeker!
Ow.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That was well done.
More mobility.
I can feel greater power within.
Impressive as ever.
Great job,
There. Now it feels slightly earned.
Your training has paid off.
Instead of sitting in place and spamming a button.
Such an elegant fighter.
Amazing.
It's also harder to accidentally hit the thing.
Such skill.
I know for it once.
Yeah, nice work. They saw us. Stay on your toes. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Alright, how's that?
Great job.
Come on! Catch!
Any other cool numbers go up?
That was brilliant.
Marvelous.
Oh, I'm not getting MP regen when I do this though.
Elegant fighter.
Hey, great job.
That's unlucky.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Uh-huh.
Very impressive.
I feel like I'm so close to a level up.
What now?
Nexus 295 experience. Ow. Boy, they just wombo you.
Such skill.
If you get hit once, everyone will just go in on you. Granted, if that's happening and you're not entering combat, then they're low enough level that it's just a couple little chip damage.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
You can't stab me through a wall.
How's that? Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
You wish you could stab me through a wall. Ow! But you can wombo me in a corner, apparently.
You're strong. Be careful.
I knew you could do
Right,
it.
that's why I specifically need to be wizard, is for the
Let's
MP
take it. We
regen.
may yet find.
That was
Ow.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
I just
job.
want the level up.
That was brilliant.
Great
Which will
job.
probably not be enough to not have to face the stronger skellies,
Such an
but
elegant fighter.
Yeah, nice work.
Push through.
alright, we're done.
How's that?
I knew you.
What now?
Going back.
Wizard. Let's push through.
The crystal, I believe.
Well, we got some numbers out of that.
Crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Oh no, it's a pot. I hope he doesn't
They
explode.
saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Got me the
A
level
step
up.
in the right direction.
That's funny.
It's all clear.
There's gonna be a pot around this corner. No.
Alright, how's that?
There's no time for prayers.
Burn!
I'll use what I must.
Kill the bird. The griffin. Griffin bird. It's part bird.
Healer.
This'll be a faker. Going for the
Alright, one defense down.
Let's come forth, royal sword.
Boy, my agilities aren't really doing much for helping me dodge.
You hit their weakness. I pray you're ready. Let it burn. Don't. This is just what I need. Great cost. Sure don't give up easy.
Okay.
Fire! Still here?
So this is optimized strat.
Ninja.
Kill him in 2 turns. Not ideal.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is how it feels to reach new heights.
Oh,
I've acquired
nice.
a new ability.
Yeah, you can go ahead and learn the next tier on that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
Also, I noticed. Did I give her the agility up? I'm gonna go ahead and give that to Heisme instead. Yeah, you go ahead and swap with him. Is there... Can I sort by equipped? Actually, you swap with this. Steal from Stroll. You stole his healer role. He can have the rest. What's around the corner here? Explodies? I'll explode you for free.
Oh, they saw us.
We got this. Careful. We're not through them yet. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Well, they don't knock me into combat anyway. Ba-da-da. Okay. Did I find the secret tunnel? Secret passage?
Isn't this a dilemma?
Past here lies the chamber where you undergo the trial and acquire proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, Chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa. Okay, I don't want to go here yet. But I know how to get here. Wait, were there any tunnels along the walls? No. Okay, so from here I go up. Yeah, I haven't even close to explored all the floors. No, it's fine. You guys are just free XP.
I think we got them all.
Uh-oh.
We'll be safe for a while.
That guy's not. I'm just gonna ignore him, though. Oh, I'm going backwards. Jump.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Alright, what tier of villainy do you produce?
Some foes still draw breath.
They're 44? And what am I?
What now?
46. I need one more level to be able to squanch them.
Let's push through!
Would seem we've won the day.
We have indeed.
Come on!
Alright, how's that?
Let's push through! Come on!
Alright, how's that?
Take care of that.
That is fine. It goes like the light for hyper leveling. Okay, so those first stairs I should have gone down because they would have gotten me secrets. Oh no, they're gonna explode.
We've been spotted.
Ah. The other one didn't explode because I ran away too fast, I guess. I don't know.
We've put some distance between us.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, we went through there. Quay? So if I go through this, I go here? I skipped the very first stairs, and I know they lead to treasure.
They saw us! Clear codes, everyone!
Okay, so down here, mayhaps.
Oh, they saw us.
Wait, these were the first stairs? Might be a little silly.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Okay. What about these ones? Have I been... Whatever, I'll just go forward.
Maybe there's something to do here. It's all clear.
There's treasures though. My treasures.
Yep, we're safe.
Maybe it's from this floor that I'm supposed to
I think there's treasure nearby.
find a secret
Come on!
tunnel.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Come on! Let's push through!
Should finish it, I think.
Alright, that worked. Gold beetle. I need to go turn in my gold beetles. Get cool new items. This one's really glowy.
This looks valuable.
Absolutely marvelous.
Pure white helm. Endurance plus 5 can be purified at church. I assume no one really wants that or
Would
anything.
sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Twould.
It's all clear. What is this?
Okay, there's just a boss.
Alright.
Well done.
Almighty Panacea. Cure status MS for ally. So normal Panacea is all status for one ally. Or any status for all ally. One ally.
I found something.
Coral mail. Anyone want that? Do I want it? Do you want it? Passionate
You can
Wrath,
trust in me.
sure. Do you want coral mail? Spike
Leave it
crest.
to me.
Leave it to me.
Bolt Sprite boots? Sure.
Sounds like a lovely time.
What? Do you have a weakness? You're weak to dark. That's fine. I see. Those are the secrets I missed, and they were just... Well, actually, there's some others over there. I guess there's secret tunnels back there that I missed. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
Alright. I can feel this where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? I didn't buy any, like, intel. It probably is a thing I could have done and I didn't do. Wow. Okay. This must be what brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
This bizarre shape, I see, so the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there's nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone.
Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please lend me some of your strength. Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. I mean, of course I pick my party before I go in. Oops. Sounds good to me.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Last of the trials. It's the first of the trials.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Momo, Pento. Got like a link hat, kind of, except they didn't finish sewing the end together.
Wizard! Fire!
Ooh, I was about to say it'd be real convenient if you were weak to fire. I'm gonna try to adamant knife blade you though.
Some darker arts.
I shall let it. This may be excessive. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I didn't inherit skills. Oh my gosh.
I shall purify you.
Okay, luckily they're weak to light too. It works out.
Behold this power.
Yeah, let's lower their defense.
Burn!
You think face me? Rancor!
Take my fullest power. This'll be faker.
Get debuffed so much.
Sting.
Soul Cry, gain 2 turn icons, summon. Oh, it makes a fart noise, of course.
Wizard!
I mean, I think we can just kill it in one. Wait, there's 2 of them. They're weak to light though, not fire.
Fire!
Let us clean up this mess.
What? Is that noise in game? Yeah, he's just... Oh, he's probably like clanking his shield or something. Get out of here.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Get him.
We'll combine our strength.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I'll get faker. Raging fire.
Hit their weakness.
I'll show you the S. Come forth, royal soul.
I was hoping to kill them all.
Burn!
It would be my first time getting an unscathed bonus on a boss, I think.
Now accept your fate. Perish!
Let it. Rise.
Oh, it's still alive. Dang. Shockwave. Ow.
Really hurting.
Ow.
Help her?
Okay.
Gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
No, that's chill too. Wow, they just got eviscerated. They were full health. Okay. Okay, Heisme wasn't, but still.
Let's stay calm.
I feel like that was just extremely unlucky. I don't know. I'm gonna retry.
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I feel like I did everything right and got a loose state anyway.
I shall call souls of kings, give me strength.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Raging fire.
Hit their weakness.
I'll show.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Burn!
Now accept your fate. Some darker
Keep
arts.
flooring or hit
Here
evade.
I go. I shall purify you. This'll faker.
Uh-huh.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
equal
opening,
to a
Captain.
Ujief's agility? Face me!
Nah, keep hitting him.
I shall.
You're allowed to hit both though.
Let's do this.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Let's wizard.
Oh, come on, you die.
Fire!
I don't care if your defense
Let
was
us
raised,
clean-
you
I
die to
use what I
this.
must.
You hit their weakness. Nice
I can do
move,
this.
Heisme.
Perhaps to be told, souls of kings, give me strength.
Rise. Oh, beautiful.
There we go.
Light.
Ow. Darn you, getting rid of my perfect bonus.
Purify.
Ninja!
That's your opening, Captain! Let it! I shall purify you!
Hey, we got a new spear thing.
Satisfactory.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
What?
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Does it mean something else to you? Probably does. You can sense Yufa's trust in me as well as her determination. Is handshake like a proposal of marriage in your culture?
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
There's one more class I can learn. So that's a heroic embodiment to the summoner from Yufa. Yes,
But,
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now.
Okay.
And the other meaning is...
It is a
well,
proposal, isn't it?
It matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
Yufa overcame the trial, a new power has been awakened, and resolve was strengthened anew.
Alright.
Take that wisdom, sure.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
I want to explore more.
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
Okay, did I hit the level that I would need? Because I think farming those strong guys would actually be very beneficial right now.
What now? What now?
Dang, I'm not even that close. 6,000. Well, I have to go get those treasures anyway. Of course, everything respawns. But not all of the red thingies. But some of them. If I go down here and I run past all these...
Hey, maybe there's something to do.
Okay, the griffin didn't respawn.
Our enemies have discovered us.
They only give 28.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Well, 28. I just beat like 4 of them pretty easily. That goes up to 100. Okay, the red things did not respawn, actually. I lied. Herm-de-derm-de-berm. Hermy-dermy-bermy. Alright, so I imagine there's probably just
something we can use nearby.
something like this.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Hello, sir. Are you okay? Oh.
Get ready, everyone!
This looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
Dancing flame fan. Of course, I'm not using Dancer currently.
I think there's
Well, that's not to say I'll never use it again.
No. Looks like they found us.
This
Ow. Well, at least you got a benefit out of it.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Wait,
I
what?
can feel greater power within.
I see. Around the corner.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Ooh, Architect XP by 3,000. That does remind me, I could... First of all, I can learn Summoner. I need Faker rank 10. Of course I do. But I was also thinking I could get to like tier 2 of something. I didn't even realize Magic Knight required Mage rank 10. I think I just did it incidentally. Just trying to think what would be easiest to get to the tier 2 of. Tier 2 healer would not be awful. Oh yeah, and I'm rank 15 on being a healer? Oh yeah, I can do that. Let me improve my healer.
I found new power.
Okay. Get a permanent stat boost for that as well. Now I can learn Cleric.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I was trying to figure out how to get to those 25 classes.
New skills, new possibilities.
Gonna not reclass though. Speaking of reclass, Yufa, I messed you up a little bit. My bad. Okay, Faker I have to hit 10 with.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Uh-huh. Beautiful. Now I can learn Summoner.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
You betcha. So now I can go hang out with more. I can even do it before I leave this place. Let me just see. The caliber minion is being spawned over here. Just the weak guys.
Good job.
Oh, there's a glue in here I never grabbed.
Great find. Keep it. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Push through. Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Let's push through.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Just a smidge of farming. Just a smidge. Ow. Stop.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Nope. Some more guys that'll explode in my face.
We made short work of that.
Alright, I'll go ahead and use that item that I never use.
What now? Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Hey, if Gallica's the one leading us out, why don't we need an item for it?
Now, where was I?
I'm lucky. I'm glad that bonding up with more doesn't consume time. Well, speaking of time consuming, I'm gonna be right back. Boom, boom, boom. Summon experiments have been added to special experiments menu. Use it to create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters like masks, materials. Okay. You'd only create vessels once to make its respective sound available. There's no need to equip it. Seeker's research.
That's right.
Wait, what? I learned 25. Did I not? Okay, well, I guess I needed to make summons anyway. Right, I already figured out that it's total classes that anyone has learned, so me learning 2 new things didn't matter. I forgot. Summon Goblin King, okay. Who deals powerful critical strikes. Gargoyles. Oh, it's a good thing we came here. Cockatrice. So I guess Yufa's thing is that she has really potent abilities. They're all AoE and they have good effects, but they're all very expensive. Summon Duskbone Knight, multi-slash. Okay. So these are just require beating enemies that we haven't beat yet. Ooh, Wizard Mask. That seems pretty good. I think I might put her back on Cleric's Mask. I think I might put Juna back on being a dancer. I mean, she needs to learn Faker at some point anyway, but I can just use items for it. Sniper's Mask. Would have been nice in that last dungeon to help with the griffins. So I'm still at 23. Yeah, okay. Understandable. What's this?
Yes.
Then...
Okay, this was all important and I should not have been mashing through it. The magic formula apparently is written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document, the word cheese is the word cheese. According to Morris, a person's name. Oh, right, that's not... That's me, the player. That's not Louise, the Elda. I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula is from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried underneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility that he would know such a language.
Hmm.
I can replay their little grunts.
Huh.
then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead?
That is...
I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker Cheese. Another connection with archetype. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers that we have yet to ascertain? Ah, how I yearn to decipher this scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm curious about something. I think our party consists of one member of every race. If you include Nuris. But there's also like a secondary support that is like one of each race? Question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, there aren't enough because there's 8 races. You're the same as Stroll. Is Brigitte and Elda? Varden's the same as Hulkenberg. Alonso's the same as Juna. Catherine's a Parapus. Maria is the same as Nuris. So I guess there's no secondary for Yufa or Hayasme. Galka doesn't count. she's a secret 9th race. So, I think Brigitte is an Elda. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Hey.
I return to town.
Okay, right?
It's a shame returning to town like loses you the night. It's kind of weird. Like if you stay journeying, you can spend the night on the boat, on the Gauntlet Runner. But they have to eat dinner and rest if they go back to town.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Brigitte sent me a letter and
Try
some
not
money.
to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. Well, I'll take 15k. Thank you. This is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plan for tomorrow. So if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it?
Just lovely.
No one? Yufa doesn't want to hang out? What does Varden require? Well, apparently I can't do it now. Katharina happens automatically, I'm pretty sure. I hope I didn't miss her somewhere. I need to go purify stuff. Oh, also it's Idols Day.
Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Purify. Yes.
Indeed.
Demon's Mail. Wait. Resist dark versus mirror mail, which reflects light? I guess they're both the same. It's just a back and forth. Frontline wrap. Has damage received from an enemy ambush. Oh, Stroll currently has it? Okay, that's fine. Fire Beast Tarleton. Increase fire attack strength. Sounds good to me.
Good.
Increase light attack strength. Nope. I'll go ahead and do this even though it's not doing me much.
What now?
Alright, let's see. Let me optimize. Optimize.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Optimize.
Nice!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Alright, so. If it's... Alright, Hulkenberg, I'm gonna steal your accessory and give it to Yufa, who is currently set to be my healer. Let me change Juna back to a dancer. Besides, she hit the rank she needed anyway.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
So, Magic Seeker, Wizard, Cleric, Sniper. Wizard gets her Blizzra, Kandera versus Cleric's Mask. I'm on... Wait, I thought Cleric was rank 2. Oh, no, it's medium. I saw the word light. light damage. No, it's medium light damage. That's also not bad. But I'm gonna stick with Wizard. Double Wizard action. And she doesn't need the fire spell because she already has a fire spell. Shield Blessing, when attack, defense, hit, evade, or buffed, recover MP. Yeah, that's also pretty good. We don't have a buff bot right now. Strella's getting there on general.
What
So
now?
let me go sell shit.
Let's go. Hey,
We've a special sale.
Also, I'm sure I have stuff to appraise. Yep. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
What now?
Optimize me. Winter Frog Staff.
Sounds like a lovely time.
nice!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Alright. So I guess much of that stuff I identified isn't even good.
Now then.
Get me some money.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Why does it keep having Tidal Trident instead of Lightning Wave? I'm gonna keep those.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Fortune's Bludgeon.
Now then.
Bow.
Now then. Now then.
Deciduous Katana. Normal attacks become almighty. Would you? What? I feel like you would want the slash property so you can have weaknesses.
Now then.
Anyway.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Get rid of all that crap. Prevents rage, increase fire attack strength. Ooh.
Now then.
A noise making cane while sort of traveling. That's for summoner. So no one really gains anything. I guess this would be better for Juna. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go waste all our money on ingredients. Like fish. Boop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doo, I'm down here. Alright, you sell some things that are apparently on sale. Giant worm meat, giant's rib, Geldust, talisman of the fowl. Wait. Can be used in summon experiments. Summon experiments. Wait, those are like... We would want those, yeah? Those are specific... But I can always just buy them in the future. Those are many monies. Look at all those monies those are. Yeah, one we already have one of, and we only need one of each. We'll just get them as time goes on. Let's just... I know these ingredients are expensive. Let's have 5 of each of them.
Hey, mister.
Okay, we'll remember that those are their weapons. Oh, you just sell me stuff that I have to refine? No.
Hey, mister.
There's another shoop over here.
What's your now?
Sure.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
Someone's gonna give me the ability to plant seeds and it not consume time. I swear. I swear it. Alright, you sell water.
Yes.
Yeah, pristine clear water is pretty cheap. And I'm sure it's used for a lot of stuff. Alright, where was the shop that sold the fish? Was that in this town? Is it here? I thought you were supposed to be a butcher, but you're selling vegetables right now. Limp goldfish. Hey! I will literally take like 10.
Alright then.
Gonna teleport back, and I think I'm just gonna spend my day raising my tolerance. Or do I want to buy bait? Yeah, I'm not gonna fish anyway. I don't need to.
That's the way. All very nice.
Just in case, I'll save.
Oh. Really?
Raise my tolerance.
Alright.
Not quite. One more would do it, I think. Tippy 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 da, tippy 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 da, tippy tippy da.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
I don't know. You see all those death flags he's waving around?
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
We literally have healers, but whatever.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Okay.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Well, he's raising enough death flags on his own. You don't need to tell him keep on living, alright? You don't...
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Confront is putting it lightly.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
Yeah, Rella's kind of raising her own death flags too, now that I think about it.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Well, sure, like what if you're flying your airship and you bombard the building that they're in with cannonballs? Would the protection magic work then? Would it stop you from doing the action that would fire the cannon, but only the one that would have killed him? Would it stop rubble from landing on him?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
I just said I would.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
He sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fiercely too winded to notice. So the reason I think Rella's raising death flags is mostly because she's an allied character who's reoccurring, but she's not one of our supporters.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye.
He raises valid points.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm eating a can of pineapples on the side, by the way.
Now
all the voice cutscenes seem like a good opportunity for it. Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the ties, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. You're asking for trouble with that one. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Eh? Are you making me pick my waifu? Right here and now? It's not fair to Yufa, she just got here. It's barely fair to Juna. She also kind of just got here. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I?
You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think.
Oof.
Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you. You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
That run cycle.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please,
try it yourself.
It's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Juices burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh no, it's alcoholic.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh no.
He's crying. What is this fruit?
Well, Heisme's a sad drunk.
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Wait, did you have some?
And did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
I mean, as much as Hazma is my boy, I feel like I should probably pick a girl here. If we were to go by who closest matches my real person preferences, probably be Yufa. But I do like Juna. Not gonna go with Gallica, that's boring. No. I mean, I could go with Stroll or Izme. Or wait, you can go with Nurse? I'm gonna go with Yufa. The sea looks different today. Mayhaps it is because I am with you.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I've forgotten something very important. What the heck? I chose to spend my time with you and you leaving? Oh. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go? What's the mask for?
Hold on.
Why the mask all of a sudden?
In truth.
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask I am protecting you. You see, Juna warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
That was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. What she said was a turn of phrase, an idiom.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I am glad to have... No, I'm not in truth. And I have you to thank for that. Now I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishes in the darkness, as the Dragon God's protection would, too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
Right.
I really enjoyed this festival.
I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? We could go, oh, so romantic. No. My wish was in support of the country. You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special, truly deeply special about you. And now, I know I wasn't mistaken. What do you mean? You're special too. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I am happy.
I'm indebted to you now.
It's so wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually...
It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. I promise you I will treasure it always. Got the schmooves. I'm schmoovin'. I'm schmoozin'. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. And that's why I'll treasure it always. Chief gave me the gift. We return to the others. Got a dancing crossier. Wait, so that's a weapon for her class that I'm not using.
Del, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Whoa, alright.
What are you talking about?
Come out with it.
He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's your last night on the island. Oh, we're gonna have to fight those boys, huh? Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. How's my party looking?
What now?
I'm a master wizard. Ooh, I could start learning assassin? Tree mage, unknown. I get those at rank 8. Heckin' Gallica, you're holding out on me. We're only missing one branch. That's Berserker, I think. Good night.
Good night.
That's what I said.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I am almost certain you said the same thing when we left Briarhaven and Montira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Well, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? I mean, I could just teleport here later. When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Alright, I'll run there manually. Oh, that's not the right place. This is the right place. Actually, let me think. Is there...
What now?
Is there anyone who's like on the cusp of learning a new thing? Okay, Stroll, if I get him to General Rank 10, then I can class up him. Anyone else on the cusp? Hulkenberg? What does she need for this other one? Wizard rank 10? That's a little more work. Yeah, I think I can promote Stroll.
Right. I could get used to this.
Go be a samurai.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, the voice is Past Hero Souls. Oh,
yeah.
Right, I read that. I always skip this.
Oh.
A new power to wield.
Yes. And you get 4 skills. So, I should actually commit Stroll to learning the various attack types. I'll keep Medica on him. And Samurai Charm in case necessary. But I'm gonna switch Skullcracker or Perfect Punch. They're both weak. I don't really care about inflicting Forget. Although it's HP, which is less of a problem. Perfect Punch. And I taught him Gunner, so he should be able to do Sleepy Shot or whatever. Right? I taught him Gunner? I did not teach him Gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I just need to remember to switch him in when enemies are weak to stuff. I'm not stuck with my front line.
Right. I could get used to this.
All right.
Beautiful. Hulkenberg is fine where she is. I would have to get her all the way through Mage and then up to 10 of Wizard. Which is just not in the cards right now. But that puts me at only needing 1 more, I think. Oh wait, there's a quest I was supposed to turn in? Wait. Report in relics or... Oh, that's for Nuris. Sword surfing is still so goofy. It's like so out of place in this game.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Dang it, Heisman, you only said that because you're racist. Dang it.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
What if we accidentally give him the real one?
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back, with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
One, two, three.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Snow, huh?
This...
Oh.
Mash. I could have read the dialogue, but I didn't want.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
More days till we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on this journey we won't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. That's what you think.
Alright then.
No one begging for my attention. Alright, so there's wisdom with Hulkenberg. There's imagination with someone on the deck. Let's cook, mayhaps. I could make more almighty golden stew. Does anything else use Luma Bee? Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna cook anything unless it's a new recipe. Dang it, they had to tantalize me with the, oh, there's a super recipe if you cook out of everything. This appears to be a Mastari-authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. The Mastari's guide to life outside the island, it must be tough for them. Yay, tolerance! Perfect. Wait. Yes, tolerance is what I need. Keep thinking like, no, I don't need tolerance, I need compassion. No, it's tolerance. Compassion is not its own stat. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties of Mistari people, or the Mistari people face living outside the island. Aoife must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Aoife are jumping right into it.
Now then.
Ooh, that's a lot! Yay! Now I can hang out with Maria when I get a free day.
Tolerance.
That unlocks tier 3 healer, I think.
Why that?
Oh, I forgot to read out my stats. I'll pick it up later.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Cliffshade Camp. That font is hard to read. Should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Oh yeah, I can hang out with Nuris. These guys want to increase my imagination or whatever, but I'm busy. It's weird camera loading in. Like, I was waiting for it to pan out for a second. Oh my god. Stop, Genshin Impact. Stop it.
Hello.
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I handed Nuris the junk we picked up on our travels.
Well.
Hey, cats, what is this?
Oh.
Oh?
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God,
I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Louise!
Thank you.
Take those. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? Something's bothering you. Do you want to talk about it?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory, and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips, made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and the least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
Until after the credits. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes!
Exactly, you're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show. Can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Louise? Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Can feel Neurus's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. But what are the bonuses?
For the blessings of you.
Alright, Bombardier is even stronger. Reduced cost. Alright, whatever.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Oh.
Time marches on.
I helped and then I left.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding, dong, bing, bong.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Atterbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home for the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. There's some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all preparations are complete by tomorrow night. What preparations? I ain't got no preparations.
Hey.
Seems like Dale's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. What's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all this.
Alright then.
Imagination, courage. Imagination would not be bad, but... I need to finish my book, even if I got the level 4 tolerance that I needed. Oh yeah, I need to read out my stat line. I am now a heroic erudite, benevolent, urbane revolutionary. My eloquence is low, but maybe if I'm lucky, the next book will give me eloquence and it'll shoot right up there. Yes. This travelogue offers an introduction to culture and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Alright.
I'll take that. Dang, by the time I read the next one, a +6 and like a +4 or 5 for finishing it. That could be enough. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Come look at this!
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh, it's got some holes punched in it.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice will be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. What's up with wanting to scream today? I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Darned bald-faced Sanctus Scullions!
What?
Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. Quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. And Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I can sense that gazing off, blah 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 wisdom.
Alright.
Yeah, stats I need to be focusing on are eloquence and imagination. Well, actually imagination is pretty close to where wisdom is. It's pretty much just eloquence.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Norris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Well, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Aw, poor Norris. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
There's a red bug! We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. It'll be fine. Give me that bug. Alright, you all want to increase my imagination. What are you two up to? At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I will not deny you've got the skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night shields are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by. Yeah, you two were somewhere else most of it.
Alright then.
You know what? I feel like there's more on offer to improve during the day. I'm gonna go read my book. Uh-huh. Pressing all the buttons, pressing all the buttons, pressing all the buttons. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virgo Island, told through Mystari's author's first-hand experience. The section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yifa must have returned to the section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living it, yeah.
All right.
With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
Another 6. Wow. It hit 5. I am a heroic erudite savior, urbane revolutionary. Dang it, a couple of those are nouns and not adjectives. I'm so tolerant, I'm a savior. I'm so courageous, I'm a hero. I'm so imaginative, I'm revolutionary. Which is different than being a revolutionary. That's more political.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
So the game expects you to be far behind on tolerance then.
Time marches on, and the
I wonder if the next book I get will just give me boatloads of eloquence.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Draco Dios over to him. I don't know why that's hard. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
Well, you just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
Alright then.
Tonight we deliver the lines to Louise. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. I mean, plot's gonna plot, for sure. Alright, there's some wisdom. There's imagination. I guess imagination is further behind than wisdom. No one around here is going to help with my eloquence. Who is giving me stuff? Let's see, mage, followers, squad battle. Enemy analysis is more detailed. Base height now is more detail in the dungeon. Oh wait, I didn't even scroll the way through Gallica's. Oh, I can see what's upcoming. Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons? What the heck? That's crazy. I may gain them. So I'll sometimes have 5 icons instead of 4. Dang it, these are locked behind rank 8, not rank 7. Very time gated. So what do I get here? Persona Master? Is that a Persona Master reference? Wait a minute. On reserve. Will give experience. Increase MP recovery of Triumphant Hymn. So I guess she just has Triumphant Hymn. After battle, all parties recover a little MP. That is nice. Compounding with my mage thing. What are you gonna do? Reduce chance of party being afflicted with anxiety. Okay, I guess that's nice. Devil Summoner. Further reduces chance of anxiety. Huh. Increased number of plants can be harvested by plant culture by 1. That'll be nice. Maybe I'll actually be using it by then. Dragoon. Significantly increases post-battle EXP. I need to talk to Maria as soon as possible. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Displays location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Interesting. Reduce prices of each city's general store. Displays location in treasure chests in unexplored areas. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. That's interesting. Like, I get a 5th party member? Or she's like there, but I can't control her. She takes her turn after my turn or something. I'll purchase rare items, magic shops in all cities. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Yeah, probably not bosses. But still, for normal enemies, that's helpful. Trickster. Certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. I guess that's nice enough. Tycoon. Lineage. What are you gonna give me? Increase archetype stat bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Soul Hacker. Alright, that was me being distracted. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's increase our imagination.
I'm very happy.
I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet Runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts, Louise.
May I?
During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I should try to do what Yufa's telling me. Let things be as they are, but how? Breathe deeply. Going to try breathing deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. Feel like my imagination increased. Okay.
All right.
Had an out-of-body experience.
Farewell.
It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? Meditate before the alleged big battle. Oh yeah.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh, alright then. Murky graveyard.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge! 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Rough. Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This is the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
There's like skulls in the walls. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
Alright.
My wisdom went up, yay.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nuris? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Nuris? My power of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Nuris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. Got a drawing. I'm gonna BRB real quick. back.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far.
Spoilers.
The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
It's snowing. Oh, cutscene.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Louise with Draco Dios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Why would you just say that, though? Why tell us? Aside from to try to make us mad. Try to make her mad.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Oh! That's why he wanted that lance, because he knew it would have the property to, like... I don't know how he knew it, but he knew it would have the property to get past the thing, but he's going to try to attack Forden with this, and it's not going to work, because it's a fake!
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
Oh. Did I miss one? No. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then we know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was the Dia Franco. It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. We're so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can't we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met.
Bum 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 bum. There's a long street. Yeah, alright.
What in the blazes?
You're a mag exchanger?
Oh, crap.
Alright.
Oh, this is the recruitment center. Maybe there's a bounty we can accept. There probably will be after the bunch of cutscenes that's gonna happen. Yeah, no, they're too busy to even accept bounties.
Fools, the untidy. Oh, crap.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Bum,
Say
bum,
that.
bum, bum. Oh, people are recognizing me. Uh-oh, skitters.
Right.
So we're gonna try to kill Louise. But before that, he expects us to exit the race, which is not gonna happen.
Hang on a minute, you.
Okay, we're not allowed there.
What?
The people over there are like weird. They're weird, like smudgy textures. I guess they're going for like a silhouette look,
Elden rubbish.
like a lot of Persona 5 does.
My money's on Santa Fe's full. Take the crown now.
You there.
How's that King's Rock? It doesn't look any different.
Let's see.
Apparently people can see my face on it.
Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
Bum 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 bum. Tension's rising. Ah.
You're not serious.
Hello, what do you
Oh
sell?
my.
Burning flowers sounds interesting, but it's not like too much time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. So not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some Hero's Jeweled Root Seeds or more your style. Certainly more practical. These seeds are premium crop. Maybe on Idol's Day.
So long, man.
Is that a cat? No, it's a mouse. I step on you.
All right then.
Okay, there's a couple shops around here. I'm just curious what they sell.
Hello there.
Koi and Monster Bone. Again, an Idol's Day thing. I'll be smart and wait this time.
Oi!
Fruit cordial restores 30 MP to one ally. Alright, you know what? We don't need to wait for sale on that one. It's not even that expensive. This one either.
How grand. How grand.
How
Alright.
grand.
Hello there.
Walking down
Yeah,
here.
amazing.
What do you fear?
Oi!
Lend me your ear.
Amazing.
There's more.
Now what am I to do?
In here?
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Ooh. Yeah, the church really hates us.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
But we'll be paying, so, you know.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler.
Wow.
Which means fewer bugs.
This is a nice place.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
No, metaphor. You can avoid the Persona hot spring scene that you seem to think is mandatory. Don't do it.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
What if we miss and it goes horrible?
As the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Oh.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
No.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. That was my first time seeing snow. It was so cold, I shivered. What a sensation! Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Louise, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So, this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nuris's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Louise will show his face, and with the real lance we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Dun, 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 dun.
Good night.
Rest well. Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Who's that?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hooded figure? How could you betray us?
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Dun 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 dun.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Finally settle the score with Louise. You'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Now what am
Just
I to
us,
do?
huh? Well, she's a healer and I'm a mage. Got Loveless over here. Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see a game. Well, what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll set the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Now what am I to do?
It do be Idols Day. I didn't see an equipment shop. Oh, there's one.
Let's go.
I guess I'll prioritize me and Yufa for now.
Right. That damn Luis.
Weapons first.
Got a lovely discount today.
Nothing to appraise, nothing to sell. Increased damage against undead type monsters. Sure? Oh, they're all a bit pricey.
Yeah.
Okay, different things for sniper. Nothing for you? Oh no. Right, because she is a healer. Seeker's Mace.
What do you think?
We'll hold off for now. Hold off for now. Don't have a cow. What you say now?
Very nice.
Okay, strength +3, magic +3. Magic +6. We'll focus more on the defense.
What do you think?
Yufa. Increase attack at start of combat. That would be nice for me.
Yeah.
Nothing else quite as good. For us two, at least.
What now?
I mean, we'll both be back row. Doesn't change our spells.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Nice!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Alright, I'm not gonna invest in other characters' weapons just now. Right now.
Alright then.
We are at 6 hours. But I want to see this plot happen. I want to see it. I want to see it.
How grand. How grand.
Guess I could save. Meet my friend Dave. Give him a wave. Oh, that's Luis's Scholar Runner. I forget his name.
Wonderful.
Forget his name. Oh, what a shame. Get me a dame. We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance.
Closure.
Well, hello.
Going around.
It is not so bad.
All around town.
Alright then.
Don't make me frown.
Quite enough.
Well,
Turn
hello.
upside down. Oh.
Closure.
Incredible.
Hello, the statue. You know, without the monolith overshadowing everything, you can see just how dazzling the Opera House really is.
Closure.
It is a pretty big statue.
Check this out.
This is the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something with the guards before the night of performance. Want to wait until then?
First off.
All good.
Well, thanks for auto-running me. Yeah, I can't do anything. Guess we just gotta wait. Just gotta
Well, now,
wait.
what are we on about?
Increase my gate. Hey, what are you staring at? You don't have any business here? Oh, why? So you open to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself. But security is very tight, you know? Don't you think putting a vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. You should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should get ready for tonight. Okay. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. You won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. You are going back to Summoner for this fight.
This is the
because if
power
it's
set
just
to
the
belong
one
to the
fight,
priestess.
then yes. Small P recover each turn in battle. Okay, okay. Which means I should go back to the stinking weapon shop.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Got a lovely
I'm gonna buy. Oh, I'll tell you why. Please do not die. Screw it, I'm buying this.
Understood.
Alright then.
Make sure I equip some stuff on Yufa. Alright, she can only have one skill. So she hits wind / fire dark. I mean, she needs to have that Medica.
Alright.
Because Summon Noctula is just not cutting the mustard.
Alright then.
Or cutting mustard? I just thought it was cutting mustard, but I guess I don't know what that means.
Let's head there right away.
I don't know what cutting mustard means either. I'll ask Cheezette. Why is it, quote, cutting mustard?
The correct phrase is cutting the mustard, meaning to meet expectations or perform satisfactorily. It originated from the idea that mustard with a vibrant flavor cuts through other ingredients, just like excelling stands out, glowing star.
Really? So it is cutting mustard. But didn't they say cut mustard earlier in this game?
Huh.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. What do you mean? Stay squeaky clean. Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Service entrance. Oh, this is music. Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof, and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Weird we don't have our assassin ninja doing the assassination.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We need to head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Don't mind me. I'm just don't mind me. I'm just running in circles indoors. What's all these doors? Rear door entrance? Appears to be locked.
Why is this happening?
Well, you know what? Let's just fill out the map while we're at it.
Why is this happening?
Probably gonna have enemies on our way back through here or some such.
Ah.
You're not serious.
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just I seem to drop my case somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Slowly walking. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
so
We also might ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
Alright, fine.
oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan island for a divine relic? Crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Yes. Very interesting.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Ugh, I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat.
Damn, Luis.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ridiculous.
It's not here either. Darn, where'd I drop it? Someone has to
It's
know.
all clear.
His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fitting to be king. He appears to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
Leather string. Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Okay, well, there was one person that said they dropped something.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oi. Quit having collision.
Ridiculous.
No? I can't, like, re-talk to you? Okay, you say so.
I've done it now.
Oh, how long does it take to change? Please, going to start soon. Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. That dance, I won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. Oh, yeah?
What?
What, again, really? I'm really sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I have searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Have you seen yourself a necklace? I've lost it and it's really important to me. The necklace we picked up, perhaps it's theirs. Let's check with them. Hand over to a necklace. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Okay.
Speaking of,
the monks were not pleased to hear about Louise coming to the festival today, I can tell you that. What in blazes is he here for, I wonder? Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully.
ridiculous.
Say, have you heard?
My word, did you hear the rumor about Lady Tuna? She was spotted leaving Louise's gauntlet runner. The country's top songstress shacking up with Louise? Wow, get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
What is it?
Hey, what is it? Sorry, blah. I'm right in the middle of changing. Can I wait? Oh, my apologies. We're looking for a missing key. Have you seen or heard anything about one? Sorry, I haven't. Did you check the costume closet in the hallway? Stuff gets lost in there all the time. Costume closet, was it? Alright, let's check. In the hallway, you say. Is that this one?
Pardon?
You know Sanctifex Forden's divine relic? Apparently Master Cadeau harassed some pagans to get it for him. Whoa, mind your choice. Your choice there. It originally belonged to the church, so we got them to return it, is all. Oh, well, right. The costumes were back here.
That damned Louise.
No?
It's all clear.
I'm looking, I'm not seeing.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Louise is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Oh, here you go. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much time to give us thanks, but please take this. Okay. Positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Here you go. It was on the ground. Just pop it right in.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now we can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier. I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? May get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me, I'm fine. Now my smile can shine. Ha ha ha. Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like our reward seems more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out. Alright, so now that we've done the correct thing, I'm gonna mash through everyone else that has dialogue.
Whoa.
Because I want a hero's essence or whatever.
Say that.
What am I? I'm sure of.
Brother string. Use this. Well, I suppose I could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. Wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here. It's tasty, I promise. Altaberry cake.
Oh yeah.
Is that for someone else?
That gives me.
It was a key item.
What is it?
Why is
this happening?
Did someone's word bubble reappear? Were they asking for cake? No? Ah, okay.
Ridiculous.
Can you any here have their word bubble disappear? Didn't someone say they were starving? You.
But which hey. Hi, my.
It's one of Altabury's famous confections. You give it to me. Well, I'll not spend your kindness. Well, before I eat, I must return the favor. I know. I found something I think it might be amusing. An open love letter. Oh my gosh, this better give me something.
What would you care to do?
Like, good. You.
What if?
You've really helped me out of a jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank, and supports Louise. She is a dancer at the opera, and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed to... Anyway.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it. Please take this as thanks. Harold's Banner. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
Okay.
What now?
Well, mine's really good. Yours is also really good. While in the front row increases attack. That's alright.
Yay, we've done it!
It is open, we can finally proceed. Let's go. Alright, let's take a peek inside. Carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain, we should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards, so many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the St. Day's festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights? Oh, but we can see in the dark just fine. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Louise.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me!
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Well then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Batlin, what are you doing?
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get in any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Louise.
Let's go.
Does that mean I should be in the front row? You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way!
Guard dogs, you say?
They all seem pretty weak.
Oh, jeez.
You got this.
Do they?
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, they're all blue.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
Ow.
What a fortunate find.
Come on.
Alright, this is a tough one.
Quick, everyone, go.
They look icy.
I won't hold back.
And they have ice moves.
Fire!
That was a me. I pray you're ready.
That's fine.
It is your turn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We're done. That was all of them.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hello.
Who's there?
Someone back here? Aren't you that elder candidate? You got caught right away. No choice but to force our way through. It must have been you. Cut the lights. Dr. Louise. You won't wreck Saint Stay on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. But I revives.
Charging in. Vitus power.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Are
Better
they?
Be careful.
Burn!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I can do this.
Heed me. Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Forth, royal
That
soul.
works pretty good for me.
It's not over yet.
Summoner. It is your turn.
Very good.
Yay, we've done it.
Wait, there's an item over here. I want it.
Nice. How exciting.
An emerald. Wait, we're just plundering, huh?
How nice. This should prove useful.
A bunch of dogs, most of which I want to fight, are some more humans. With more humans lead to some path. The dogs could initiate and we'd be in trouble. Eh.
This is our chance.
Got him.
Let's work together.
I leave it to you.
Get him.
I ask for your aid. I shall rethink this.
That would have been
I
better
can do this.
on the first. Yeah, whatever.
Heed me.
It's fine.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Come on!
Those guards do not see me over here fighting the dogs.
What?
There's some more doggers. Sorry about it, doggly doos. There's treasure.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite. You know, not actually a problem right now.
We won't allow any counterattacks.
Let's give this all we've got. Wizard! Fire!
Got him! Nice with the maple, souls of kings. Give me strength.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Bum, bum, bum.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Are they?
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Treasure! I don't care.
What do you
Give me
think
that
you'll do?
treasure. Oh, poor excuses, fun shooters. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. Enemies protected by the royal magic, remember?
I want to sit.
Okay.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Okay,
careful.
you're weak to fire and ice. You're gonna be weak to, like, physical stuff, I guess.
Time for some close combat. Wizard! Fire!
Where's their weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
Come to his side.
Oh, Avery. What if I slash you?
Come forth now. That one looked like it hurt.
Oh, we got a crit.
Disgrace the Sanctus way. Wizard! Bird! One left.
I am impressed, Captain.
Neutral to slash.
Oh, souls of kings.
Could be weak to light or dark.
It is your turn.
Witness
Nope.
the power of Sanctism. This is God's judgment.
Ow.
Take this.
I forested it.
I won't.
Get dodged, idiot.
I won't hold back. You better be sure. Come forth, royal soul.
He's not like immune to magic, is he? No, he just resists it.
It's too early to come to his side.
No, not this.
Let us combine our powers.
Now isn't the time.
I can do this.
Yeah, let's do it again.
What is it?
That's fine.
We found something.
Opera Cape. Magic +6.
What now?
Is that good? Do I want that? No. Does she want it? Strength +3, magic +3. Yeah. Must acquire treasures.
Come on!
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We'll get there and it'll be like, Louise, the show's been over for like hours.
You found something.
What? You spent so long getting up there. Eh? There's another treasure. I want it. See it on the mini map.
Let's take it.
Okay, so that's 2 more guards on the right. We do want to go left. So I am...
What now?
You know what? I have some Leaves of Light. Let's make her the best summoner she can be. You gonna learn anything? She doesn't learn anything ever. Well, alright. Well, I feel a fool then. Status differential. Enemy attacks in overworld combat will not trigger an enemy advantage in squad battles. Oh. Well, that's nice. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, nope, I bypassed it? Whatever.
Aha.
What have we here? Seems Master Godot was correct. A few rats did make their way to the Opera House.
Scoundrels!
Pray for mercy, ye who would defile Saint's Day. I will have you atone for your sins. We have little time, so let's make this fight quick. Does the royal magic, blah blah blah.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Okay.
Fire!
That was the wrong target.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn. Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Burn! Stay sharp. Let's do this.
I return.
Take this.
I won't lose.
You're gonna lose.
If I can get close, we shall sweep them. Yufa hit their
Time for some close combat.
Take their weakness.
You
That's your opening,
disgraced
Captain.
Saint's
Over.
I will witness the power
Very Rin Tosaka punching Medea energy. I'm like, oh yeah, you're an awesome skilled mage. What if I punch you?
We shall sweep them.
Close your eye.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I'm also a mage, but I'm a good puncher. Maybe I should be the healer. Oh well. We'll keep draining her MP for now, that's fine. Bunch of dogs, no real rewards for it. Hello.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Be held as a candidate. You will be shielded by the royal magic. Aim for the Mistari, go first. We've come too far to fall here. Let's go.
Come forth, royal soul.
I mean,
Time for some close combat.
I'm gonna punch you.
Yufa hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Disgrace the
Captain.
Sanctus way.
I must concentrate.
That seems worth.
Let my power support you.
It is your turn. This is the last.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Oh, that. Yep, that killed him.
Let's do this.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
Closing in
You're
on the
losing.
enemy.
You're losing.
It is over.
Close your eye.
Yufa hit their weakness.
It's too early to notice.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. That is a giant goblet. Who's drinking out of that?
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Holy Grail so big.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
I don't believe you.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
German accent?
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Woo! Yeah! Opera!
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
You made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down the chandelier from that building. To the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Finally.
I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Should maybe restore her MP. That's kind of a crucial moment. See, I've got a couple that like fully restore MP that I'm like gonna end up hanging on to for a long time. So using that one that just restores 100, that's not like, that's not a problem.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Oh.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
If they just made it here, whatever.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
It's not gonna go well.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
Oh? Wow, it
We
worked.
got him, right?
No, it was imposter. It wasn't really him. We killed a stand-in.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Oh, it's not coming back. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
But we stabbed him. He got stabbed by it. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
Hardly bodes
He should be dead. But if that is the case, why is the lance not returning? No use thinking on it now. We'll have done all we can. We have done all we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Vamonos, vamonos, vamonos. Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
You're making us dawdle now.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
At
last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. Let us go.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
So we can have it back,
Then
yeah?
state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay, so I end up coming here with my whole party anyway. Assemble my party. Falkenberg's a buff bot. And also a face tank. But they get full experience as long as they participate in battle, right? It's not about where they end the battle, it's that they were on the front lines at some point. Do it.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound. Oh, so we did hurt him.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
This isn't really a duel if you guys help, but whatever.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
I'm guessing he doesn't have a weakness. Oh, he starts at half health.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate.
Steel. Adamant Night Blade.
Rancor.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
I do not hesitate, sir. Oh, hello. Skyfall Bolt. 3-person? Severe electric magic damage.
Maybe there's a better choice.
He's probably neutral to everything.
Fire!
Don't underestimate Masked Dancer. Maybe no one here fights alone.
I could inflict a weakness on him. Not too electric though, which is what I would want to do with that triple.
I think not.
We'll just Infernal Vortex him.
I can do this.
Alright, so I can lower his attack, high crit, main flick burn, main flick poison. Let's go ahead and lower his attack. We don't know what we're in for here.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Ow.
I strike to kill. I
Ow.
strike to kill.
Ow, ow. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, power of kings.
He's not gonna have a weakness. Stealing
No.
from him would be funny though. Well, it says dash dash dash, so
Ninja.
they probably don't want you spamming steal in this fight.
Some darker arts.
This may be your only chance to kill
Fight us
me.
power.
I mean, I'll lower your health bar. Whether or not the game cutscenes allow you to be dead from it is a different question.
I'll show you. Raging fire!
Everyone is counting on me.
Here I go!
Hey, you go ahead and heal us.
Hang in there!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
Feels so slow.
I strike.
Ha 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 ha!
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments.
To the rear guard! To the vanguard! Face me!
Get whiffed, idiot!
Rancor! Apologies! Would you finish it?
It's such a good move to spam on bosses. Doesn't matter if they're weak to it or not.
Fire! Pull up! I've got just the dance for you, fast dancer! Burn!
Still might burn him.
Take my fullest
So,
power.
that attack down is about to expire, but if I stack it, does it stack and also refresh? That's the question.
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I
Hey.
strike, kill!
Ow.
Come, accept my challenge.
No, not my attack.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments.
It looks like it does refresh it. Okay.
Oh, power of kings!
Your damage is less important right now. Do I have items that remove our status ailment? Like our stat down? Here's any status ailment for one ally. Here's status ailments for all allies. Increase tech defense and evade for 3 turns for all allies. I mean... if we're not gonna use it against Louise, when are we gonna use it?
I'll use this!
Thanks. I am grateful. That helped.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, but that only raised 1 of each. So that's not as crazy as I thought.
Burn! A tough one.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I am tempted to dance and give him a weakness.
Come on, help me out.
Screw it.
We'll combine our strengths.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak
Witness! I strike.
You miss, idiot.
I strike. Kill.
Ow.
Come.
Ah, he got his turn back.
Blindsided!
That's fine. Keeping that attack down is more important than healing.
Here I go.
I mean, there's this, but it's not the plan.
Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Juna, careful.
Perhaps this suits me
Several
best.
ailments.
Hidden
Watch your back.
Extreme fire damage. What's more extreme than extreme? Like, is extreme or massive higher? I would assume extreme is higher. Hey, Cheezette, you're part of this. In metaphor, is extreme or massive damage higher?
In metaphor, extreme damage has a higher value than massive damage. The game uses varying terminology to indicate different levels of impact or intensity, with extreme representing a more powerful and potent effect. Video game, swords.
But Heisman got his attack lowered. Ah, screw it.
You can do this.
Hellfire!
That only did 500 damage. And also he's gonna gain his agility back.
We'll do this together.
Alright, well that's just heavy in the first place. Or severe.
Not
Extreme is definitely more than severe. But anyway, I'm gonna kill you.
Fire!
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power. Okay? Raging fire! We sure don't give up easy.
He might be dead, but he might not be. Let's just play it safe.
Do something.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Ow! Don't crit me. Ah, give me anxiety.
Anxiety and they're targeting him. Captain's hurt bad.
Stop having turns.
I strike.
Good job, Heisme.
Face me.
Lowers attack or his agility again. Oh, that killed him. Well,
I underestimated you.
yeah, but there's no way. There's no way. The plot is going to demand otherwise.
I've done it.
I feel stronger.
You know, my agility is pretty high for this point in the game. What if I just start fully committing to magic?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
A new power to wield.
Cool. Thunderblade. I won. You have to die now.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Dang it, they distracted me.
You falter even now.
Do it, do it, do it! Uh-oh.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
But I got you. No way.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe that wasn't a great place to fight. I'll watch him live through this. Killing him doesn't undo the hex, does it?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
What? You didn't do
We
anything.
could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
No one knows we're up
Then
here.
What do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Oh,
Please,
jeez.
wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
So streaming, now that's dedication. I know, but as soon as it lets me, I'm gonna call it for the day.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
Epic moment from the chandelier, yep.
His heart beats no more.
Sure was.
The man is dead. Without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I can't believe our plans keep working and not failing horribly. They're such bad plans.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Okay, our plan to kill Louise with the lance wasn't necessarily bad, but I just really didn't expect it to work. It's just because plot.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Not really the main focus right now, Stroll.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Hey, 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 hey.
Have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now.
Is that like a French accent?
I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Louise. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Don't let him have the lance! Ugh.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Alright, sure. What? I mean, talk. 5? How am I only number 5? I've got to be like 2 or 3 at least. Okay. I literally took Louise out of the picture. He's not number 1 or 2 anymore. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Louise. We should break the prince's curse. Wow, I can't believe it. Something has to go wrong. Something has to go wrong.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Sorry about it.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Louis?
He was a murderous tyrant? A god killer? I mean, a king killer?
This is truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge. Then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Louis?
Well, I mean, Count Louis has killed many, 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 or is at least responsible for the deaths of many, even if it was not by his own hand. So, yeah, he had to go down.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness. nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Oh?
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Because Luis wasn't one that casted the hex.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
What if Luis was just a front man? What if there's a puppet master behind him?
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
So let's just check everyone's backs. Everyone.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
I'm pretty sure she told us before, but it is weird that Forden knew.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Oh, that's some Ace Attorney tip in your hand right there. Mystery is very deep, and the plot is very thick. Indeed.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
He also has the lance.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Vocal Tavern.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
What better day is there?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sounds like a death flag.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
I just noticed how long her neck is. That's crazy. I mean, I imagine it's... her race is just like that, but that's a crazy neck.
I'll see you again soon.
Like mostly in the portrait. And they never saw each other again. It seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Alright, the plot has twisted, the story has thickened. But those are problems for tomorrow. I really didn't expect us to successfully kill Louise. I really, really didn't. But yeah, we whew. Where do we even go from here? I don't know what the heck I'm gonna title tomorrow's stream. I don't know where the story is going. Alright, thanks so much for watching. We'll resume tomorrow. I did delay today's stream by about half an hour. I'll try to be a good boy tomorrow and start on time. Why? Until next time, fare it out. Goodbye.